Hello, everyone. Woo, 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 woo. So happy to have you here. Woo. I'm always divinely guided. So we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo, 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 woo. I'll see you in a bit. Now I can dance in the black light, be shining in the dark. Woo. I'm even dressed like I'm ready for a party. Woo. Let's go. Let's go dancing. Let's go to the party. Woohoo, woohoo. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to party with me? Let's party. Let's party. On the bottom of the deck is a Two of Cups, which is the love story, the ultimate love story. Wanting his divine feminine to be there with him. That's his wish. Cups. You're full of love. You're full of joy. You're full of peace. You're full of life. And you're feeling connected to the source. Live it in a balanced format, so everything is being taken care of. All the responsibilities that need to be taken care of, and all the other things that need to be taken care of to keep that joy, to keep that happiness, to keep that play.
Hello everyone, this is Cynthia Toet, your FlipNLife cheerleader. And the reason why I want to be on a TV series show is because for the last year or so I've been on this journey that has a hidden love story in it. And the love story is so big that it's too much for anybody to handle when I start telling it to them. I have to give it to them in pieces, but I'm so excited about the story. Pieces is like, how can I just give it in pieces? You got to hear the whole thing. But it's so big and people are not used to this hidden love story, how I have to share it to come out all like it does. Because it almost seems like a fairy tale dream. How can someone just be so happy every day believing in this love story that's going on, that she's falling deeply and completely in love with herself by holding on to this love story?
Hello, 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 everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story with the series of Tying the Knot with episode 39. Woo, 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 woo. And it's celebrating daily and living your fairy tale dream. Gotta celebrate, as we're moving forward in our lives. We need to celebrate all those baby steps. The reason why I come onto this show is I believe that we have been misled and misguided with our lower emotional selves. What do I mean by that? I believe that we're operating, we use most of our energy in this lower vibrational feeling, this lack, less than, not good enough, afraid, fear. Fear leads us and guides us so much. It stops us from making massive actions, massive movement, to being insecure or not feeling good enough, or just all those lower vibrational feelings, when we need to really truly flip our script around to the other script, to that love and above, love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, action, desire. When we're operating from that vibrational energy, we get to have more momentum at going forward. Not do we just have more momentum at going forward, we make more sound, clear-minded decisions going forward because our mind is clearer. We're not like cluster F within our vibration. We're like, it's clear. We know what we want to do. We want to go in this higher vibrational way. And when we're that's truth. When we're operating in the higher vibrational way, we actually make better decisions. we get more things done. We live life more abundantly. That's actually how you attract abundance into your life, is be living in that higher vibrational way. Because when you're actually operating from joy and laughter and play and confidence, then you have more, you're claiming your life. It's like it empowers you. Those feelings empower you to allow those lower vibrational feelings, when they come in our vibration, to be able to take note to it, to take note to how that is out of alignment, where it may be telling us something. That may be the gift. The gift is that lower emotion is trying to tell us something. But if we could actually read what it was telling us, instead of being afraid of it, or letting it take us under and taking our breath away, if we could actually look it into the eye and say, what part of the story have I bought into that allows me to sink below love and above? Where am I feeling less than? Where am I not feeling good enough? Where is it that I feel like I have to prove something to somebody else that I'm a worthwhile human being? Why are we operating from those lower vibrational feelings as our story, as our baseline? That baseline really sucks the breath out of us, sucks the life out of us, sucks the joy out of us. And that's why I'm here, is because I really believe, if we let our minds realize that our emotional self is what's running the show right now, if we could allow the mind and the body to work together, when that emotional self starts to turn into that lower vibrational way, to allow that to be, the bell. It's like ringing the bell to let us know, hey, pay attention to what's not quite working out. How are you looking at whatever just happened, or whatever feeling that you just got? What energy came in? How is it that you can protect yourself? How is it that you can go in this vibrant way? How can you flip your script so you're feeling vibrant and whole and complete? Changing that lower emotional story around that took us under. Like, for any one of you that have been married and divorced, and maybe more than once, but if you go back to that story, did you feel rejected when you got divorced? Or did you go through that rejection at some time in that? And did you carry that feeling forward, as the next time you get into another relationship, you're going to feel rejected, or you're already feeling rejected? You already got that sign up, I'm not good enough, because it didn't work out before? That's the story we have to fix. The story that has that ache in there, that story that has the pain in there, we have to be okay with why it happened. The way it happened is exactly there, in divine order, in divine timing, teaching us how to grow bigger, how to expand our hearts, to know when it's time to move on to another way, and be okay with it instead of paining over it. We have these belief systems that something's supposed to be a certain way, and when it doesn't turn out that way, then we set ourselves up for failure. I mean, who wants to be the failure? I sure don't. So, to me, it's really important to pay attention to our feelings, especially as so many of you that are here are going through a twin flame journey or a soulmate journey, because it is there testing you. It is there letting you know. It is there letting you know where your wounds still are. Where are these wounds? Because they are there. They're poking us. So it's saying, hey, I want you to wake me up. I want you to release me. Can you set me free? Can you flip my script around to a better emotional feeling of a script, so I can feel better inside, so I can move forward instead of leaning back in that past story? And then when you do that, for every little emotion that you're going on, I want you to celebrate that you're able to make that baby step movement. with your emotional self. This is how we go about reclaiming our life story, reclaiming our story so we can actually have that fairy tale dream of a life. For us to have it, we have to claim the higher vibrational story and believing that life is a fairy tale dream. Looking at all the beauty that's around us. We can look at all the crap too, but when you're looking at the crap, don't allow it to take your breath away or take you under. Allow it, give it the words, give it the strength so it's giving you momentum to make a forward movement. Whatever movement that is, to make a change for a better. So we're operating from this higher vibrational story because we chose to take the script and flip it around to better. To one that settles us, settles within inside of us. So we can celebrate. I mean, why do we have to wait for a holiday to celebrate that you're alive? Why do I have to wait? Why am I not celebrating every day? Every day I'm so glad I wake up. I'm glad I get to come on here on this channel to try to share with you guys. It is a mindset. We've been brainwashed, let's put it that way. It is a mindset that needs to be flipped around, those are my words, flipped around to a better story, to a better emotional story. So we're changing the emotional feeling of the story around to a better feeling. So like when you're going through these soulmate journeys or twin flame journeys, and when you guys are not connected yet, and when another one decides to go on to another partner for a little while, that what are you going to do? Are you going to feel rejected? Are you going to feel less than? Are you going to feel not whole? Are you going to feel not complete? I dare you to step into loving yourself even more when that happens. Because you guys are connected for a reason. It's like myself, I don't know how to unconnect it. It's all around me. I can't shut it off. I can't turn it down. I didn't say, hey, divine, I want to go on this journey. It was like when a journey started, it started showing me pieces and puzzles and things. And it's like I just went along with it magically. And so when these other things happen within the journey, to know that that is divine working on us to go ahead and flip that emotional story that we got going around, that we're any less than whole and complete because that other one had to go off onto another mate for a while or whatever to do whatever they need to do for their own thing because they can't bring that into the relationship that the connection is supposed to be. So divine's doing a favor. It's protecting you instead of rejecting you. It's protecting you. It's a beautiful journey when we allow ourselves to see when you guys are going through that journey and when the pain comes or when the story gets out of whack or out of balance, to realize that that is the part. That's the part in us that we need to work on. That's the part we need to fine tune. That's the part we need to adjust. That's the part that we need to find a new emotional story to put on to the story so it's not bringing you down into that lower vibrational story. Where we all don't want to live, we're all tired of that. We're looking for the higher vibrational story because we know that we all are worthy enough to have it. That's what we're here for, to live in this higher vibrational way, not to be brainwashed. Anyhow, last year I wrote a book, and it's called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better, and it is on Amazon as an e-copy and a hard copy, and I have my little commercial that I'm going to play, and I'll be right back. Woo, 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 woo. Hello, everyone. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Now, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. So, like for myself, to live your fairy tale dream is for me to believe, like, it's been a fairy tale dream. I know my journey's been 4 years. 1 year I didn't even know about it. The second year I didn't really wake up till the connection to what it really was in names and technology terms. For less than a year that I've known that it was that way, but I knew that I had a connection. But it's been a fairy tale dream. I mean, it has been such a fairy tale dream. I take all the things that have happened from then to now, how beautifully divine set it up in this most miraculous way to make sure my personal growth is going in this awesome, amazing, beautiful way. So no matter what, I'm okay. No matter what. and I know that that's the beauty of it all. It's like the beauty of the journey is to be able to come out the survivor. But you'd like to do it with that one, right? But divine really is making sure you guys are lining up, and if there's things that still need to be worked on or dealt with, it's making sure it gets done. And it's very important for us to celebrate our growth as we're going on forward in our days, right? Thank you. This is my Gypsy outfit. Yeah, let's see if I can. Ooh, see, my Gypsy outfit. Those are my sleeves I can put. But, it's a little bit still too warm to put the sleeves on, so thank you, Will. I love this one. It's my outfit for the show, for sure. And just, you know what Mickey said? Mickey said, I live my fairy tale dream all the time with Minnie, and we just go out and we have fun every day. We celebrate every day. They do. They celebrate every day. And when they celebrate every day, they see that life is really a fairy tale dream. Yeah, isn't it? That's so cool. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't quite moved into my new place yet. Still got a couple more things to do. Yeah, it is unique, huh? Yeah, I ordered it online. Probably about the beginning of my journey. Yeah, so anyhow, let's see. The cards I drew for today's show from my deck is "You are so beautiful." Oh, that's what you guys just said, huh? Oh, no, you said I was so cute. It's the same thing. It says, all we got to do is flipping those feels around to better. It's so neat. I didn't what's neat is I draw the cards, but I was actually talking about that quite a bit in the show. I didn't, I just coordinate it together. And it's letting us know life is really sweet as long as we keep looking at that brighter side. As we look at the brighter side, we can still take care of the things that aren't working for us wherever it is, But if we're actually operating from that higher vibrational self, from love and above, happiness, joy, glee, action, passion, desire, that allows us to think more clear. It allows us to get more things done. It allows us to put things that need to be done and put into a right order. It allows us to do that more with ease. There's less mistakes made when you're actually operating in that higher vibrational story and the higher vibrational life. And then you can be anything and you can do it all. Just free yourself and fly. Because, we're actually shifting our energy to allowing ourselves to live in this higher vibrational story. And divine timing, my brother told me I'm always late to my show. And I looked at him, I shook my head, and I go, how in the world do you think I'm always late? Because I'm always on divine time, So I tell you what, if I'm 5 minutes within me starting my show, I'm on time. I tell you, it takes a lot to make sure that everything's all set up in perfect order. But I think once I was 15 minutes on time. Now, when I had a job, I was always 15 minutes past the clock when they thought I was supposed to show up. So I guess they could consider that I was late, but I was always the one that would stay 2 hours after. So I never looked at it that I was ever late. I always figured I was on divine time. So that's what I got to say. Let's see, the card of the day is the Rockstar card. Woo, woo, woo. Let's see what it says right here on the card. It says, I am a million different things at a million different times. I am me with no apology. See, I don't have to apologize for being 5 minutes late. It's my show. Now, if I was using somebody else's network, well, then it would be up to the network if I was on time or not then, right? If they're late, then it would be okay too, right? But if they're on time, then I'd make sure I was on time to their show. Anyhow, be the rock star. I know this card came out not too long ago, but it came out again, so it wants us to know to rock your star. Be that shine in your life. Allow yourself to celebrate daily. Allow your life to be your fairy tale dream. But let's see what the card has to say. It says, you may have a subconscious fear of being judged or becoming a target of jealousy that causes you to shy away from the limelights. You may mistakenly believe that being in the spotlight means that you're supposed to be perfect or better than anyone else. Nope. I know we do feel that. That's because we go into that lack, less than, not good enough feeling, and that's the story we need to flip, right? So, there is a higher purpose in standing apart from the crowd and being seen. Choose to accept the opportunities that make you more visible to others and trusting that you will shine your truth and integrity to make it a positive and healing experience for yourself and for others too. And the spiritual guidance says, there is a light in you that wants and needs to be seen, a side of you that is bold, bright, and unique. All of you have a certain place in this world, a certain spot in this world. That's a true statement that you are the light that wants and needs to be seen in that area, whatever area it is. A side of you that wants to be bold in that area and bright and unique, okay? Excuse me. Even if there's something different for you or you aren't sure how comfortable you are going to be on center stage, sometimes there's a higher purpose for you being placed in the spotlight. One purpose can be to develop self-acceptance and self-confidence. Then you can rock your true self without having to tone it down or play it safe or rein it in. You can become so comfortable in your own skin that you no longer hide the inner divine beauty. Maybe others will then become less afraid to be themselves because you have shown them to being cool is about being cool with who you are, refusing to be a stereotype by people with insignificant imaginations. And I've been on this show for a year now, and I have some followers that aren't present in my chat right now, but they were following me for a long time. But this is what happens is they started feeling better. They haven't stopped following me. They just got busy with their lives, right? It says, maybe others will become less afraid of them. So they became less afraid of themselves as they were moving forward. And I've watched one of my followers write a book, following my footsteps. Another one was starting to do YouTube channel stuff, because they're stepping into being bold. They're stepping into their higher self. They're starting to not feel insignificant, but they're starting to go into their power. What is it that their power wants them to do? There is power in the freedom of not fitting in. You rather than someone else get to decide how or want to live your life. Relish it. Be creative with it. You are meant to be free to express yourself authentically and to be seen doing it. So claim your inner rock star and strut your soul stuff into the world. Come on, You can do it. You can do it. You can do it too. You know, just because I'm doing it, I never knew when I was younger I ever wanted to be on stage. It was, that was 4 years ago when I was on stage for the first time, and it was the most comfortable feeling I ever had. It was just like, it felt so like that's where I was supposed to be. And then I've been doing this for a year, and I never knew, through all my growing up, I knew that I'd ever want to be in front of the camera or be up on stage. It just is something so natural. Because I feel like I have a message to share with you guys, you know. And for the homework, or I want to change that. I don't want to call it homework anymore. For the, it calls it a sacred ritual. Okay, so for the sacred ritual, you needed to hear that message. Yeah, I think it's important. I love the messages that come from this book, from Love Your Inner Goddess. I love it so much. And it says, play some music that you can rock around no matter where you're at, whether you're at the lawn, in your living room, or at the park, or at the beach, or in the bedroom, or in private, or in public, however you want to feel. But let yourself express yourself. Dance the way you want to dance, meaning you don't have to dance because you're supposed to take 2 steps this way and 1 step back and 3 steps this way. No, dance freely. Just dance to the beat of the music, you know, allowing your body to be free with that dance. So you can be getting this self-expression out. So dance the way that you want to dance. Extra points if you're not dancing to a music video. That means they don't have the video on, that you're just listening to the music itself. And sing if you want. That's not my expertise, and challenge and love yourself enough to practice being completely you. It can be a challenge to be completely you, you know, be who you would be if there was no judgment, no thought of how somebody else is going to think about you, but just as if you were the child that was just being that beautiful, awesome, amazing child that was getting ready to do something because it was the funnest thing that it was going to do, to have fun with life, to move forward in that direction. Can we do that? Mm-hmm. Can we go back to the childlike mind and start again and start again? All right, everyone. I have you guys all down on my list too, on my hard copy, and welcome to some of the newcomers that have come in here, and welcome back. I love seeing everybody here. We got Andrew and Pabroy and Achila and Danny and Lupa and Happy Soul and Tammy and Yujo. And a PS for Bob Joe, I don't know how to say the name, but so we got PS and Sony and Asuma and Manji. I probably got that one all wrong too, but hello everyone. All right, and I'm going to end this part of the show, and then I'm going to come back, and remember the first reading is always for the collective, and then after that I'll get into the readings, and I have, let's see, 12 people on the list already. It's filling up quite fast tonight. Ooh. All right, I'll be right back. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button while I'm away. Thank you so much for staying till the end, because it really helps with all those clock hours on the YouTube to get those 4,000 hours that I'm after to help build my subscription up and my time on YouTube. And I want you all to remember to live your love story today as if it's already here. I want you to live, let what you do and be the romance of your life, and live from your passionate self, because that's where love resides. Resides within ourselves. Let that love within ourselves be found, and let's radiate from that point of view. And if you'd like any coaching program, or if you'd like any tarot readings, that information is down below in the description. You can also go to my webpage, which actually gives you more detailed information about the coaching, and it gives you more detailed about the tarot readings. But if you want to go right to booking a call with me, then go to Vista Books and book it. And on the coaching part, you can get 15 minutes free call with me to see if the coaching call is perfect for you. Okay, see you on the next show. Thank you for being here. I'm laughing because my camera always freezes. Well, not always, but most of the time it freezes when I leave and come back. So I always have to take care of it. Laughter is a good medicine anyhow, right? All right. Let's see what the beautiful cards have to say for today for the collective. We got the Two of Cups. Ooh, we got the soulmate connection going on already. First card out. Did you see it? It just flew out. It says, let's talk about that soul cup. Let's talk about that soulmate connection. Okay, you gonna tell me? What are you gonna tell me about that soulmate connection? I just love these cards. They're coming out with the soulmate connection right away. And guess what's going on? Let's see what is going on with that soulmate connection. Did a card just flip up again? hello, Chila. Yeah. I tell you, oh my goodness, these cards came up before the show too. These two. We're not taking the rest of those. What's coming in fast is the divine masculine's coming forward. He's starting to sharpen up his thought process. This is the Knight of Swords. He's like that thought's getting crystal clear. He's really, he's starting to polish his thoughts up. It's coming in fast because he sees his soulmate connection. Ooh. It's about time. That's all I gotta say. Yeah. I don't know. I think it was today I posted the reading. It's like one of the most beautiful readings. It's like 10 or 15 minutes, my post of the day. You guys ought to go check it out while you're over there. Make sure you hit that like button while you're over there. And also leave a comment down below, because all those things really helps this channel grow. And that's why I come on to this show, is to make sure that my stuff is getting, noticed from YouTube, from the people that own it. We got to get that algorithm working good. An update on your dog. He's doing so much better already and will completely be fine in a couple of days. Thank you, everyone, for sending. Oh, I'm so happy. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. So this is the divine masculine's getting really crystal clear with his thoughts, and it's happened magically. And this is like this. I read my cards as energy. I don't normally read I don't do third parties, because I'm reading as ourselves as a soul, and the divine masculine, divine feminine. So just do it that way. That's just the way I read. All right, if you guys haven't figured that one out yet, because we have a soulmate connection going on. What's coming on forward is the divine masculine's getting really clear about the thoughts, and it's magic. It feels like magic's going on. The divine feminine can feel the magic. Yeah, she can feel the magic. At least I have for like 48 hours. I'm going, ooh, what's this? I thought they pulled away, but you know, the magic is going on behind the scene. The divine masculine, he's wanting to make a forward movement with passion, with action, desire, because he can see the divine feminine is being the empress. He sees the empress. Look at trying to come together magically with the thought process, with the action, with the passion, with the desire. Let's get the magic going in action. And the action's coming in fast. What is that action coming towards? It is for a soulmate connection. And the divine feminine is the empress, you know. She's like, yep, when you coming? I know I'm the empress. I don't got to chase. I know that I'm an empress. I don't have to want. I don't have to desire. I don't have to even worry. Because I'm the empress. The empress doesn't have to worry because the empress already gone through all of that. Already knows her worth, already knows her value. That's why she's kicking back, lounging around, just enjoying life in the process. Everyone, please show Cynthia some loving. Yeah. Give her lots of loving energy. Hit that like button. Yeah. Feeling the energy from my divine masculine too so strongly. I'm at me too for the last 48 hours. It's like, oh, where'd this come from? It's this feeling. It's feeling victory, feeling like something's happening. It's like, what is this movement? What is this change? You know, I thought they were pulling away, but you know, I don't care what I thought. When I'm out there in the world, divine, the world is showing me something completely different than what is being presented to me in the 3D level. And so I'm going, okay, I'm going to listen to divine because that's what feeds my soul. Divine to me is telling me truth. It took me, I think it was yesterday. Just yesterday, it took me, I only went to 2 stores to shop, you know, because I work just part-time on the days. It took me to where I had to get 3 items, and one of the 3 items was my divine masculines. And I'm always going to be connected no matter what. I'm always going to be connected to him. But my divine masculine's first name, I mean, all over the wall. I'm just going, I had to drive there to get in front of one shelf that has his name all over the wall. I'm just going, okay. So when I'm going back home, there's a street that has his last name on it. I was barely even out yesterday. And Divine talks to me all the time. If it's not through the universal signs, it's through the music. Well, the music is that's truth coming up. When I can't talk, that's truth coming up. Is every song that comes on just fits my story. It's like I can't hide from it. It's not like I can just hide. I can't. If I'm going to close my eyes and go to sleep, they're going to come to me in my dreams. So, you know, what am I supposed to do? I trust in the process. It's a beautiful journey. I'm going to trust in whatever that 5D world or that type of life is sharing with me because it keeps me in my higher vibrational story. It keeps me in my higher vibrational way. I know I'm a perfect fit. I know I'm a perfect match for my divine masculine. All right, what do we got here? Feeling it? Oh, yeah, okay. I'm so happy about your dog. That makes me so happy. There, the divine masculine. Look at, he's checking out the divine feminine. He's checking out how joyful she is, how excited she is, no matter what. He's checking out how she's still claiming the emperor spot, that she's still lounging around. She's not just lounging, but, you know, she can take life a little easier. That means that she's not worrying. She's not suffering from that lower vibrational story. She is actually in attunement and alignment. With that soulmate connection. And they are connected, you know. Yep. With unconditional love. That's all the divine feminine has. She is full of so much unconditional love. So, yeah, this is about, where the journey's at is about balancing things. It is about making the decision to come together. It is about mending the heart. It doesn't matter if I throw a card back in. If it's meant to be read, it always comes back out. This one came up and I threw it back in, but it came back out. This one and I think that one came up earlier and I threw it back in, but it still came out because it's the story's still to be read. But I work on divine. I don't think about it when I'm throwing it back in. It just happens. And Kathleen, she would watch me do my cards and see how many times the same cards would fly out when I would throw them back in. But it has been a journey. It hasn't been just straight line. It has been a journey. It has had its ups and it has had its downs. But it has what has happened in this journey. See this heart? What has happened, that heart has grown. It has expanded. Now we're operating from the heart instead of from our mind. We're allowing the heart to lead us and guide us. As we allow the heart to lead us and guide us, what happens is love is all around us in this magical, beautiful way. That reminds me of I just got something to eat at Kentucky Fried Chicken. Yeah, I just got a thigh, whatever. But I pulled over to eat, right? And while I'm sitting there, I had 6 people come up to my car, to checking out my car, liking my car, getting on my channel, hitting the subscribe button. And we were talking about the love story. But what happens is I'm not going out there and seeking this love. This love is coming towards me. They're attracted towards me. Of course, I got that pink stripe on my car. That makes it more attractive, you see. That allows me to share my Gypsy Medicine Woman channel to help me get more subscribers. But it's really unique. That's what I mean about operating from the heart. And then there's nothing but love around you. That love approached me. I didn't have to seek it. I didn't have to go after it. It approached me. And this is Divine Feminine. This is operating from passion, action, and desire. And she's really wanting to be with her counterpart because she showed up in the same reading. This is a divine couple. This is a power couple. They make action. They make passion. They make desire. They really have a thing for each other. This kind of thing. Joy, victory, happiness, play. Yeah, I'm so happy gaining super fast, healing super fast too. This is Divine Feminine operating from her centered self. This is divine. This is divine is bringing the soulmate connection together where it's solid, it's grounded, it's whole, it's complete. The foundation is so solid and it's like we're being led by divine towards the happiest story, the happiest card in the deck, towards the sun. That's what divine is leading us towards, to get our divine couples together, to get our soulmates together from divine's order, which has to do with, sometimes taking 4 or 5, some 6 years. I don't know how long they can go. I hope mine don't go much longer. I want it to connect, and if it don't, I really want divine to do something about it. But in the meantime, divine's making sure what I'm doing with it is making sure I'm investing more into empowering me, that I'm not worrying about. I'm not worried about when, where, who, how, because I'm living today as a beautiful day. Living my happy ever after fairy tale dream right now. I'm not waiting for it. Sure, I believe that it's got some big things ahead of me, but that's okay for us to dream, right? Divine wants us to dream for that. The happiest card in the deck. Have that dream. Let it come true. It's in divine alignment. I cut to the peacock. This is what it wants us to do. It wants us all to be that peacock. Be that beautiful soul that you really are. Find that piece of you that loves doing whatever it is that you love doing, and allow yourself to step into that vibration. And that so brand new beginnings, solid beginnings can come your way with unconditional love. Yeah, so soulmate connection. It's hot and heavy. Mm-hmm. You know, for those that are here at the beginning of the show, when I'm playing that part where I'm talking about why I started this TV hosting program, is my story that I have about my I didn't even know, when I started the show, I didn't know it was a twin flame. I didn't know it was a soulmate. I didn't even know what those things were. But all of this has been divinely led. It wasn't like I sat here and planned it all out. It's divine has led me. Divine has guided me to every step of the way. I know I had something else to say, but I guess it'll come up when it's supposed to be said. Yeah, but I can't. How do I do that? It's the lovers. It's just been such a beautiful journey. Being here, going through the journey. I know what I was talking about. Is my journey was so big for me to express my story out to any one individual. Once they heard me talking for 10 or 15 minutes, my story was so big. It was so overwhelming. It was so unbelievable. Because they never heard anything like it. How can this be? How can she be so aligned and so tuned and so plugged in and seeing all the joy and the laughter and play? And then when it gets hard, she can see through that too, to work through it as the medicine woman she is. But to enjoy the process, to enjoy the ride, to enjoy the life that we're living right here, right now, today. That's the reason why I started doing all of this, is because I had so much to say and had no one to share it with, because we haven't come together yet. Oh, well, yeah, I've met him 3 times, but we haven't had our maybe it was 4 times. Yeah, it was. Well, actually, it's 5 times. Well, the first time was 4 years ago. I had no idea, what any of this was. And then it was 3 years ago. It's like what happened 3 years ago? Oh, that's when it's all been a journey. It's been a love journey. Mainly every time I've connected is I really just wanted to share my journey with him. But only way I've been able to share my journey with anybody is right here on this channel, is tell it to you guys in pieces. It's a big journey. And I've gone forward with trust. Gone forward. Anytime doubt comes in, I re-look at it and it's like, I'm not doubting my story. I'm not doubting the process. I'm trusting it all. I surrender to whatever it is Divine has next. Because I know Divine's got something going that's stronger than I can see. For these cards to come up so beautifully when I'm here on the channel all the time. Or even when I'm posting 5 days a week, most of the time. How the cards come out so beautiful is beyond my imagination. But it really, I love pulling the cards and reading them. And I love doing it on camera, because then the fact you guys can see that this is happening. There is love in the air. It's all around us. These lovers are coming together for the sun to shine. Hey, Isha. All right. Mm-hmm. They were some amazing cards for the collective. I think it always is amazing for the collective, though. But it started off with the soulmate connection. And the last card was the sun. I mean, that's our sandwich. Everything else is in between, but we got a soulmate connection that's going to end up with the happiest story, the most vibrant story. We're balanced, we're whole, we're complete, we're in alignment. This is joy, this is happiness, this is laughter, this is play. The sun is everything in a beautiful way. Okay, we got Barbara, I have one person that's in front of you. Let's get the party started. Yeah, I have. Let me see. Andrew, if you're here, go ahead and post your question, and then next will be Pabori. There's the list pinned at the top. Okay. We got 9 free readings remaining. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, I got maybe I missed somebody's name. Oh, yes, on there. Yes, that's who I'm looking for. Andrew is first, and I'm looking for Andrew right now. And then you're second. I mean, if you want to be first, you got to show up sooner than the rest. And if they're not here, then you're one lucky go camper there. they're typing away. Woo, woo. Current feelings and next actions towards you. When will I get engaged with him? And also want a message from the magic box. Okay. the love box. All right. We're going to get the current feelings. Okay. And next actions towards you. Let's pull from that. And hit that like button. Woo, 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 woo. And make sure everyone subscribes to the channel. All right. Okay, current feelings first. You want to know their current feelings towards you, or you want to know just their current feelings? Okay. Current feelings towards Andrew. Okay. All right. Current feelings with you. What are the current feelings that have something to do with you? That's where we're... Current feelings. Oh, they're feeling isolated. Why are they feeling isolated? they're they need to come outside and play. They see that you're the joy. Yeah, you allow them to grow. It's like maybe they're just spending time by themselves to find more joy within themselves. So it's like they're going through a growing spurt. They're going through a growing pattern because they see the joy within you, and they want to make sure that they can. Let's see. So they can what? I know what I want to say. I want to see if the card's going to pull it up. Yeah, this is. I had a flea bite me, so last night, yeah, I was in the house and we were having a family meeting, and one of the cats needed a flea bath and it was rubbing up on my neck. Yep, all that happened. So if you see me scratching my neck, that's why. Okay. I would say Hold on. It's like they're having to spend time alone. While they're spending time alone, what's happening is how they're going through the growth is having to release. This is like having to release some old stories, old spirits. This is even could be generational past. It's an old belief that has to be released. That's the only way it can be done, is them taking time by themselves, because they do see the joy in you. And you are helping them go through this growth like it's a transformation, because it's like they're releasing some old things. And here, again, this is someone's trying to heal them. You know, this is a service. But here we have the spirits. Spirits are there helping him through his isolation, to help him go through going through the growth is what I want to say, going through the growth. So he can feel your joy more, but it's almost like they're not feeling, hold on. They have to do this alone, that's what. And how we're helping them is just being that outside partner, outside connection. But yet we're always connected, right? Any more? That's all it wants to say about that. Yeah. Okay, I'll pull another one. Yeah, they're having to release some old perceptions, old ways of thinking that this was the way it was. That has to be released. And it's like there's some, even, it's like you're helping them through that growth. You're helping them through that healing. But there's also there's people that have passed away that are helping you help him too. That's what I'm getting so far, okay? All right, let's move on. Hey, Harry, be happy. Ooh, a beautiful night. Yay, yay, yay. Miss Gypsy's in her Miss Gypsy outfit. All right, and what was next here? We're going to go, ooh. Their next action towards you. Well, that looks like you want to make a next action. Their next action towards you. Their next action towards you. Yeah. Their next action towards you. So their next action towards you. This is like you welcome them. You're like, I welcome you into my home. It's like you always have that welcome there. And this is like you see the beauty within. You see your own beauty within. Wait, what he's doing is he's growing. His next action towards you still is he wants it to be magical. There's still some choices, there's still decisions to exactly which action he's going to make towards you. But whatever action it is, what he's after is to come together. This is the union card. This is this is like your fairy tale dream, coming together and living happily ever after. But right now, he's still working magically on these, because we all are consumed with different choices or different things. And I would say these are all different emotional stories that have to be dealt with to get to this, okay? All right, so the next was, when will you get engaged? I will give you time, but there is no time in tarot. But I do have these cards that'll give us a time, so we'll see what the cards have to say. I always like to say that because time is fluent in tarot. So, is that right? I don't know if I said it right, but okay. When will you get engaged? Try later. Try later. It wants you to go through it because of what's going on in the emotional part and the healing and the process that's going on. I think there's too much going on there for divine to actually give you a time, and that's why it's saying try later. That's what I would say with that. And then you had one more. You love the stories Cynthia shares. Oh, I love the stories you share with us, Cynthia. You're so inspiring and your energy so pure and happy. It brightens my day. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, they were amazing cards for the hey Isha. All right. A card from the magic box. Card from my love box. Card from my love box. It says, forever cherish, inspire you, and taking special adventures together. That means you want them forever to cherish and inspire you as you will do for them. And, like to travel, like to do things together. One more. Best time of your life. Creating amazing happy times. Ooh. Oh, Pop-Roy wants to know PB's next action for AR. PB for AR. We'll get it. Please, in a hurry. Okay, remember that you have to be present when you're called for your readings. That's right. Otherwise, you miss your turn. Yep. Hang out with us here, and it's always fun in the chat. That's correct. All right. Pop-Roy is next actions. Compassion, desire. Okay, Andrew, he's a very kind person. I feel blessed. I know this is a divine connection, and I respect him a lot. Thank you for your reading, dear. Yeah, you're welcome. And I like your energy. Woo, woo, woo. You're always and makes me happy. Yay. That's what I'm here for. Let's spread some happiness. I'm contagious in a good kind of way. Let's get contagious with Miss Gypsy's house. And this is a happy place. Okay, this is for PB for AR. Next action. This is the next action is, let's operate. The next action is coming from the childlike mind, just moving forward, getting the thought process out of it, just making that forward movement because, they know it's out of passion. They know it's out of laughter. They know it's out of desire. They didn't have to think about it. They went for their happy feeling. So the next movement is out of the youth, out of the younger mindset, out of the one that's not afraid to go after that passion, not afraid of having fun in their life, not afraid of having laughter and play and joy. Let's just go have fun. Yep. With unconditional love, coming forward with strength, coming forward in divine. This is a wheel of fortune, the change to bring in better, the change that brings you guys on top of the world. So the action is from passion, it's from desire, it's from unconditional love. Like he wants to offer all of his love with strength. He wants to come forward with his courageous self, being strong, being courageous. And this is the Wheel of Fortune. This is divine. Divine. You got 5 cards on the table. You got 3 cards that are divine. The first card is 0, and the last card is, 0. This is the first card. This is the first card that came out. This is the last card in the Higher Arcana decks cards, and it's the last one out that I have out so far. So it's like divine is putting strength, putting power, putting energy, putting everything it's got into this connection, so that you guys can go forward with play, with joy, with happiness, with passion, with desire, with unconditional love, with laughter. It is with strength. It's a divine is in the middle of this, making sure that this takes place somehow, some way, to allow this story to take place, so you guys can be on top of the world with your journey. You're so welcome. Look at all the loving. Ooh. Anything else? Pomeroy has a cup of love to offer. Look at coming forward with unconditional love, coming forward with the youth. He's got his shorts on. He don't have his long pants on. He's got his shorts on. That's because he's coming forward with fun, with youth, with energy, with laughter, with play. With laughter and play in his day. He's coming forward fast. Indeed, that is magically happening. Again, divine is talking all in your reading, Pomeroy. All in your reading. 2 more divine. Oh, 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Half of your cards are divine speaking with unconditional love, with strength, with courage, with change, a Wheel of Fortune change to something better, to on top of the world, is getting everything that you ever wanted, bringing a wholeness to the story within your guys' love connection that you got going, because I know you got a soulmate connection going on in your journey. And an 1111 there. Woo, woo, woo. Now, that can't be made up. We 1111. That's divine. That's union. That's partnership. That's coming together. The doors are open. Claiming it, Pomeroy. I would claim it too. Woo, woo, woo. When you're gonna make your move. It's gonna be magical. However it happens, it's gonna be magical, and it's gonna be from not the thought. As we're done thinking about this journey, that they're gonna make that movement with strength, with unconditional love, with courage. Bringing magic into the journey, bringing brand new beginnings into the journey. Pomeroy, you always have an awesome, amazing reading. Yeah, brand new beginnings, spanking brand new beginnings. These beginnings are coming to you from the universe. This is divine offering the brand new beginning. Let's have a brand new start here. Let me offer it to you guys. Positive vibes. Ooh, 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 ooh. We got a new person in the house. We got Sing Social. Yeah. All right. Yeah, there's all that in there too. All right, that's what I got for you, Pomeroy. You want more? You want more? I got more for you. We always do more for Pomeroy. What do we got? Oh, we'll take a moon card for Pomeroy. You're so welcome. I'm still going to pull another card or two. This is from the Moonology deck. They always got good messages, too. This is for Pomeroy. It says, the answer you need is coming. Time to take a breath. Time out. I guess I'm done with your reading, because the answers you need are coming. They're on their way. And to me, it says, take time to breathe out. So maybe it's telling me to not just suck it all in, but take a breath in between. But to me, it's telling me the reading I just gave you is exactly what you needed to hear. So, all right. Perfect confirmation. Like spying into my divine love story. That's right. That's what we're doing. We're going to spy into that divine love story. In fact, me being able to spy into my own is what keeps me so connected. How am I supposed to break off from what this beautiful story that keeps coming up? I can't break it off. I'm sorry. It's too beautiful. It's too unique. It's too special. And plus, divine is not going to let me stop. Like a spine. Call me. Give me all the deep messages, insights, and clues for when I meet my divine. That's right. Love box message as well, please. Oh yeah. Well, is it your turn? We're gonna get you there. We'll get you there. Oh, I see. Pabroy wants a message from my box. Okay, Pabroy, you get a message from Miss Gypsy's box. Let's see which one. Which one is for Pabroy? Here, I'm not peeking. It says, "Incredible friends." Oh yeah, we want that one that we're connected to. We want us to be besties, right? We want to be friends, right? The love story. Woo, 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 woo. There we go. Pabroy, you got the love story going on here on this love channel. And you guys you're going to be incredible friends because you guys are connected in such this beautiful, awesome, amazing way. One more. I hear you. You're like... You guys create together, you're inspired together, you're silly and you laugh and you play. Yeah, we'll get them all out for you one day, Pabroy. You can read the whole box. We'll make you a box. So where are we at now? We're on to Archie. Oh, I see. That's what you were posting your question, Achila. You want to know all that beautiful stuff? Here, let's get the, I like this. We'll use the seer deck for you, okay? I like this deck a lot, too. I use it a lot for my Monday through Friday readings. All right. We're going to spy into Achila's divine love story. That's what we're going to do. Peekaboo. We're going to take a peek. Can we look into Achila's love story? Gonna give us a peek? I don't know. We're gonna check it out here. We're gonna see what the story has to say. Your divine love story. What's going on? We got to get a deep message. Wheel of Fortune. Change. That's for change for something better. What is it? The sun. Ooh, the happiest card in the deck. Ooh. I tell you, that's a divine calling. Divine is in charge of your divine love story. Your divine love story has the sun. It's the joy, the happiness. This is divine. Wheel of Fortune. Making the change because everything's in alignment. Everything's balanced. So divine says Wheel of Fortune is change for something better. What better? To the sun. To the sun, the happiest card in the deck. When you and your divine come together, woo, woo, woo. That's exactly it. Yes, woo, 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 woo. That is so perfect. Yeah. And we give us some more deep messages for Achila's divine love story. Give us that deep message. Let us know. Oh. This is actually about getting out of our head, letting all those negative thoughts that were stuck in our head that are up here now, because we have the divine here is working on flipping that script around to this better script. This comes out a lot with the sun when I'm reading. Let's see what this is talking about. What is this talking about? I asked for the deepest message. That's right. I did ask for the deepest message because this Wheel of Fortune change that's taking place has to do with the lower thought process that we're flipping our story around, finding that better story, to find the lightness in the story, carrying away. I mean, this is feeling like we're having to take all of our thoughts, all by in this particular deck. This is, see how she's all by herself. She's going, well, if nobody's going to come with me, I thought my divine was going to come with me, but if my divine's not coming with me, I'll just go take care of it by myself. So this is going on in, before this is happening up here. So you're out here doing this by yourself. Maybe when you're doing that by yourself, Divine says, we're going to bring you in a story that you didn't even see coming. That's probably what's going on here. Let's see what the cards have to say. They are always going to give us a beautiful, awesome, amazing story, that's for sure. Because Miss Gypsy's reading. That's all she looks for, is where is the beautiful story? What story needs to be told that we need to flip the story around? Yeah, that is... this is here. Okay, I was just talking about how, it's like you're trying to take care of some fine details and you're doing it alone. The Divine Masculine also is taking care of some fine details, doing it alone. Like you're taking care of your thought process and they're taking care of theirs, okay? There's a little sneaky, but they got to take care of it, but they are. How do I know that? Well, we got Divine here, the highest priest here. The highest priest knows all. The highest priest knows things that we don't know. Now you have 3 divine cards, 3 higher arcana cards coming up there in the reading. I have surrendered to the divine with complete faith now. And you know what? When we're operating in that way, it's so much better, because I deal with different people in their journeys of being a coach and things, and when they're when they're reaching and they're still wanting something from the divine, which is their counterpart, when they're reaching it's more like then we're living in that 3D life, that struggle, that heaviness. But if you're actually surrendered to divine, it becomes easy. It's like, I don't worry. It's like, sure, okay, this is what's going on. Okay, we're going to let that go on, because I know if that's going on, then it's something that divine wants to make sure that gets taken care of, needs to get taken care of before I get in the mix, because divine doesn't want me to go through the story. Divine doesn't want either one of us to have to go through these stories where it would damage the relationship in any way. We want to make sure that we're going through it so it comes forward beautiful. So I'm going to see what the highest priest has to say. I notice that she's sharing a light onto these. These are all thoughts. All of these cards have to do with our thoughts. And while you're here on this channel, what we're doing is flipping the script around, finding the better thought process. The thought here is like, hey, we're letting go of the thoughts that haven't worked, because we've got some strength to come on in by flipping our script around. We're taking those old stories and we're releasing them. We're taking them away so they no longer can touch our soul. We're releasing and we're taking them away. Okay. So we can start over. So that's what the highest priest has to say. This is what the highest priest says. This is what's going on in between. So you guys can actually start from the brand new beginning. This is the Fool. This is with no thoughts. We're going to go act. We're going to play. We're going to reach. We're going to reach out beyond. We have no fear, because we're operating from trust. Because you're the Empress. I'm telling you, you got higher arcana cards all in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 higher arcanas to work with the thought process. Divine is working on the thought process between your divine masculine and yourself. The divine is hard at work. 5 cards, major arcana cards. From the Fool to the highest priest, to the Empress, to the Wheel of Fortune change, to the Sun. The Empress, calm, nurturing the world. She's at peace. Yet you got to work from the childlike mind. You got to reach out beyond. You had no fear. You're holding on to this little teeny itty bitty branch, reaching over off this cliff. This is water down here, and you're reaching the crystal out there with no fear. Trusting. Divine has your back, because you're the Empress. Woo, 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 woo. Surrender and flipping that story for the better. Ooh, yeah, it is. All thanks to Miss Gypsy's guidance. It is. It's a simple. It's something so simple, but I tell you, we fight it until we're ready to say there's got to be something easier, And again, sometimes it just goes from the word my to the. It changes the energy. When you're saying my, we're owning up that it's our whole responsibility. When we put the in place of my, then it's like, oh, other people have gone through this. It's not just me, Oh, I can learn from it. It like takes the weight off of us. It just by switching my to the. It takes the power that it had away. All right. Oh, well, thank you. That's what I want to be here for, is because I know if I'm helping you, then you're helping yourself, you're helping others, and it's helping the collective as a whole. I can't do it all here, but I can do it all here, getting you guys in the chat and being involved with what's going on, to truly know what I'm talking about by flipping that internal script around to better, This is like free coaching services while you're here on my channel. And that's because I'm here to help. All right, and I know you wanted a card from the box, right? All right, so. Okay, wait a minute. And you want clues to when you're going to meet? Okay, we'll do the clue for when you're going to meet, and we'll pull. Okay, I'll pull your time card, and I'll pull you. Okay, clue when? Next month. So that's the clue. That's the clue to when you're going to meet. It's divine speaking. All right, and then. A love box message. Ooh. All right. A love box message. Give me this one. Cute, silly, laugh out loud, hysterically. Fancy me, smile, giggle, and be kind. So it's more of a higher energy because we're laughing, we're smiling, we're playful, we're being that childlike mind. We're not stuck in that lower vibrational story at all. We are actually being vibrant in this and adorable, grinning, and you have fun, and our home and our beautiful family. So. All right, so there you go, Sheila. Beautiful, beautiful. And so next month I'll be posting a question to Divine Masculine, and when he gets on the high horse, I tell you, yeah, come. We want to know. We want to know how accurate Miss Gypsy is. That's another thing about this show. This show really helps me. It's not just me see it, but other people get to see the accuracy of some of the things that come out and get said, and how it comes back out into the show, how accurate the readings truly really are. It's not just me talking. You're into a happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. We're finding the story. Okay, yeah, I know you posted. Yes. Okay, we'll get right on you, Isha. Oh, it's Vanny. It's Vanny's turn. Oh, Isha's helping. Look at that. Ooh. Thank you. I love all the help in the house. Okay. And you're so welcome, Achila. I'm so happy to be here. I really am. Okay, I'm so confused when I get a job in the new city, and when will it happen? What does Divine Goddess have for me in store? Okay. Well, let's wipe out confusion. If we go in, that's the thoughts. The thoughts keep us confused, right? Okay, when will I get a job in the new city? And when will it happen? Well, that's the same thing. When I get a job in the new city. All right. Um, we'll try. I don't read these cards very many times, but we're going to give it a try. And let me see these ones too. All right. Will I get a job in the new city? All right. What I'm trying to before let's help me cards to help Vanny through the confusion, okay? Tell me what the confusion is so I can help clear that energy. Help me clear the energy of confusion that's going on with Vanny. Decisions. Okay, the first card out is relationship dynamics. I want to see, yeah, and that is the relationship that you're having with yourself, and the decisions have to do that. You know, part of you, maybe you keep changing your mind about maybe this way or that way. And so when we're changing our mind, that we really haven't found what it is that we're truly looking for. We're not, you know, it's like you're off balance. You're not, that's why you're confused. You know, the mind's confused. So what do I need to tell Vanny to help clear the mind? Take a vacation. But it says take a vacation from the family. That's what it says. Take a vacation from the. So maybe there's. I would say there's probably energy coming in from the family that wherever you're living. There's probably energy that's coming in that may be pressuring you or wanting something from you, or you know that it is what's happening is there's extra energy placed upon you to hurry up and make a decision. You know, hurry up and go get a job. Hurry up and go do this, or you know. So you got that energy of other people going on within you trying to make a decision. And so how do we get ourselves to release ourselves from listening to the ones that we love, but yet maybe they're not leading us and guiding us down the right road, and maybe we don't really know that, but there's a part of you that knows that, because that's why there's this decisions changing your mind. It's like it keeps you in the state of confusion. This is saying that's keeping you in. What's keeping you in the state of confusion are other people around you. One of the best things I Okay, hold on just a second. I'm gonna be pulling one of my go-to videos that I listen on YouTube that helps take other people's energy out of my energy, that allows me to think more clearer, to make more sound movements, to come on, okay, without their energy. I mean, because especially when we're in family's energy can attach to us real strong, and then it does put us in a state of confusion. And it's like, then we're going, well, what am I supposed to do? Well, we need to clear their energy so we can actually make those clear decisions. Okay, so this, I want you to copy and paste this and put it into your playlist to help release energy from other people that are on around you. Yeah, that's what's going on. There's other people's energy that's in the middle of your mix that is keeping you in the state of confusion. And so this one video that I put on there, listen to it with some headphones. Within 10 or 15 minutes, every time I listen to it, it releases all kinds of energy that can be weighing me down. I mean, I could feel like it's really heavy, and maybe I'm confused, or maybe I'm fogged, or it's like I can't make a movement. And it's like, so I'll go listen to this video that I just sent you, the link, and it every time releases that heaviness, so it frees me to make my own sound decisions and movement forward. Okay, so once that happens, it'll probably be easier for you to get whatever you're looking for in a job related. We got chocolate for everyone, a virtual chocolate. Ooh. Okay, now you want to know when it will happen. Well, when it's going to happen, I would definitely start listening to that video that I sent you. That's going to help remove some of the energy so we can actually get more of a win. But with that energy that's holding you down, that's keeping you in this state of confusion, that's other people's energy that they don't even know that they're affecting you that way. This is all on another dimension, a different level. So go and listen to that, because even if I do a time reading for you right now, once you listen to that a few times, and it's going to start shifting you around, and it'll change the time. Because right now you've got a lot of people's energy that's blocking you from even being out of confusion, okay? So the first thing you can do is listen to that tape. I would listen to that, any tape, listen to the video that I just sent. The link. Grab that link. Put it into your playlist. That's one of the best medicines that will help you release their energy as you're trying to get clarity in your direction forward, okay? So I'm going to give you a card for right now and see what it says, but I really believe that it'll get a lot more clearer listening to that video. I want you to listen to it every day, even 2, 3, 4 times a day, because we're working on shifting your energy from being attached to their energy, because they got a hold of you, and them having a hold of you is what's bringing the confusion in. It doesn't allow you to be, yeah. So this week I want you to make sure you're listening to that tape, but this is the card that's down on the ground next month. Because then it'll start clearing the energy around, so you can be more clear of Yeah, please do. That is the best advice I can give you at this moment for what's going on with you, because you have this energy that's holding you back, and that is actually keeping you in the state of confusion, and that's why you're confused, okay? And what does Divine Goddess have for you in store? Do I have a deck called Divine Goddess? I probably do. I have. I don't know which deck that is though. Where is that deck at? This deck is actually called a Divine Abundance, okay? So we're going to pull a Divine Abundance for you. What's the Divine Abundance have for you? That's this one. Okay. Freedom. Yeah, it's actually is talking about the same story I just told you. You know, because right now you're operating in confinement of other people's energy. That tape that I sent you is the best thing I could help you with right now to help free you. It will help free the spirit. It'll help free the energy that's keeping you in the state of confusion. I love it when I pull a card this card actually fits right in to the story I just told. This is being confined. You're bounded to other people's energy. You're getting free. Getting free from their energy is going to allow us to bring movement forward, and we can get clearer answers for you as you're going forward to when, how, where. Okay? That's what I have for you right now. Yeah, do add it to your do list, Benny. Okay. Yeah, again, you make sure you do the assignments that I'm giving you guys, because that's what works. That's the time frame that I'm giving you is in it's in connection. Correlation is the word I want to use. I'm not sure if that's the right word. That I want to do do the assignment is listen to that video 2-3 times a day for the next week at least, because it's going to bring a shift in. It's going to release other people's energy to free your soul, so you can actually move forward, so we can get more get you more in alignment. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. You're going to add it to your list. Perfect. Okay, Lona, please don't ask to post again. It was a long post. All we have to do is copy and paste it. But I'll go scroll back. You should be able to copy and paste it, but I don't know. Sometimes I see what you're saying though. Okay, why everything is slow in progress around me. Rather, it is change for a job, which I am not getting any good offers. Connection with Kasha, or with K. Well, I'm just going to say K. It makes it easier for me. Connection with K, which is also slow, and sometimes I feel he doesn't want this. Okay. You know, I think today we expect things to happen so much faster than just think, you know, generations ago where we didn't have cell phones, you know, where we didn't even have cars. We had to get on the buggy to go across the states. We've gotten so used to things just being fast, and now we want our relationships to be fast. But if you actually consider, you know, like my connections were 4 years. I don't know if it'll ever end. I know that to me, we're always going to be connected one way or another. But for me, it's not to worry about whether we end up connecting or not. That's my story, though. But talking about speed, I think that we expect things so much faster nowadays. But the more that we expect it to happen faster, sometimes it slows it down. It slows it down because something hasn't been done in order, in the right order. But everything is really done. It's a divine time. It has its purpose. It has its reasons because there's growth going on. But we're going to read on the cards for you. Okay, why everything is slow in progress around me. Okay, we're going to read. See, why is everything slow in progress around Lupa? Why is everything slow in progress? Why is everything slow in progress? Is it energy? Is it our emotional self? Thinks that we got to have something faster, sooner, quicker. Why is everything seem so slow, though? Why is everything so slow in progress around Lupa? Why? Let us know. Why? Just tell us. Will you tell us why? Body movements, yeah. I was kind of picking up something like that. It's like we have to just move ourselves around, do different things instead of just, we can't be waiting around. We can't be, waiting for something to happen. I mean, to me, it's like my journey for even me getting here onto a YouTube channel. I knew 4 years ago I wanted to do your YouTube thing, but for me, it's taken me 4 years to really get things moving. And it was like 4 years ago, it was like I was struggling. It's like I had to learn how to do, because I was doing the whole thing. I had to learn to build my website. I was learning how to do a podcast show. I was learning how to get my emotional self all in balance too, going through my own healing. I had to learn, today, I probably learned at least 30 different applications minimum to get myself to this state. Because every little process takes time. They're all baby steps. So, and for a time I would, it's taken so long, it's taken forever. And then one day I just, I surrender. I'm just going in movement. I'm going in movement forward. But this is about moving our body around, getting up and doing something different. Like we're not trying to get ourselves out of the waiting mode. It's like, I don't know why I haven't, why, well, I want, no. I don't want to put it out there. I don't even want to say it because I don't want to put it out there that something's supposed to be, that something's not quite aligned. Yeah, breaking free, the body movement is we got to free ourselves, get out there and play, get out there and jump some rope, get out there and ride a bike, free ourselves, because when we're so got to get something done, hurry up, come on, get it done, and we need to, and our bodies they want you to move around a little bit more. That happens to me too. I like to do my fair share of sleeping, But I do a lot when I'm awake, but not a lot like everybody else sees it. I don't do a lot the way everybody else sees it. I do a lot for what I'm doing. But if people were watching me, they may think that she don't do much. I don't know. Parenting and children, honoring your true feelings. So I think that maybe there's think you get more of a child playful way going in your life, and don't be such we grow up and then we put ourselves into these adult shoes, and then we think that we have to be full blown that adult. But it's trying to say not to it wants to free the energy of feeling like you got to be someone else or do something different or do something better. What I'm trying to say is, like, okay, like when we're young, we have no problem being a child, you know, and then we start getting older and we grow up, and now we're young adults, and we're these young adults, but we want to put on the older shoes, but we still have this process that we have to go through as we're younger. And we jumped from being that child right into the adult shoes, but it wants you to get more flexibility going, not to be such the adult, because you have to truly honor how the process is making you feel, and that will actually bring in a new opportunity your way. So get outside, go do some running or walking or riding your bike or jumping rope or doing something to free. You got to free some energy. You got to get some breaking free. This says body movement of some kind. Mine is dancing. I love to dance. Okay, that's going to help break the energy of feeling blocked, the energy of feeling like this is taking forever. And this is why I was talking about the parenting and child, is like we're the children and we step into being the parent for ourselves as we turn a certain age and we're supposed to be all grown up. No, we still have growing up to do. I grow every day, and I'm much older than most of the people in my chat, and probably everybody. And then it wants you to honor how you truly feel. If you're feeling overwhelmed or pressured, or you have to hurry up and get something done, it puts pressure on us. Okay, let's see what's going on in the chat. Yeah, you have to trust the process, right? You like going out into the nature? Yes. Then you know, there's energy that needs to be freed up. Okay, get outside and free it. Go outside. Give yourself permission to play a little bit more. Is what I think I need to say. And that you doing that is actually going to bring a new opportunity your way. But I think you've tried to step into shoes too big, and we need to allow the child within us to still remain present. Okay, and when just to the bottom of your statement that you wrote, Lupa, is when you're saying that with your connection, that it's slow. Well, it's slow. You need to go through getting some kind of free flowing movement going. And when you say, I don't feel like, I feel he doesn't want me, I want you to not even say that. Because then you're projecting it out there that somehow spirit hears that there's a don't want out there somehow. But I don't believe that's truth. Yeah. You have to just raise your standards, raise your vibration, raise your spirit. And how you do that is exactly what I've been talking about. So I'm just going to pull a card to how he feels. Yeah, it wants you to go with the flow. Okay? You got to get more movement going on. Let's see here. Yeah. Just be at peace with the process of what's going on with your connection. That's what it wants me to tell you. Milk and honey and have faith. So be at peace with the connection and have faith, okay? But what needs to be done is to get outside, free yourself, be that child again a little bit. Don't be so hard on yourself. Go more with the flow. All right, so let's see. Sheila, look at you giving advice out the channel. Woo, 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 woo. You're so welcome. Okay. Yeah, it does. Lupa, I see that you're saying you're trying to launch your art profile on Instagram, and that itself takes months. It does. It takes time. But honor yourself for the baby steps. Celebrate what you have done. We're always going forward. We're focused on going forward. But it's so important too. This is just on top of what I've already told. It's so important too for us to pause for a moment and celebrate what you have done with those baby steps. It takes baby steps, teeny itty bitty baby steps to make progress, to go forward. And you say you're feeling like you need to do something, what you need to do is look back at what you've done, how far you've gotten, because that will inspire you to do more. Okay, perfect. Everybody can follow me on my Instagram channel too. I've got probably over 1,000 posts over there, and some of those posts are just about different things that I do to be having fun in my day. I know I post a lot of different things. I post about my channel. I post about my videos, but some of the things I post about is. Like I used to go into the bakery, and I went into the bakery and I made a video from the bakery, and I went back and I advertised the bakery. I just do little things, but what I do is I was making it so you guys could see what Gypsy does in just a normal day. Maybe like when I go shopping, sometimes I go shopping and there's these roosters and their chickens are out there in the parking lot just running around, and they're just so cool, and so I'll make a little skit about that. Yeah, I understand, Lupa. Me too. I just went at my own pace. I had no rush. I had no hurry. What I had was, I had an end idea. The beginning of my idea is I wanted to have a YouTube channel because I wanted to share my stuff bigger with you guys. This was 4 years ago. It was a year ago that I started really coming live, where I'm coming live and talking to you guys, But it took me that long. It took me those 3 years to set myself up to get to the point that I had the confidence and the courage and the strength and the knowledge. All the stuff that it takes to learn to do the things behind the scenes is crazy. And that's why it's so important for us to review what we have done, how far we have come, and to celebrate that, to give ourselves credit for what we have done, because we're always going so forward so fast that we forget to take time to give ourselves credits for the things that we have done in our lives. That is, those little baby steps add up to a big giant step. And then one day you're going to get that Instagram part that you're looking for done, and you'll be on to something else, but you'll be doing the same thing. It's like it's still taking forever. But that's when you have to look back at that. It does take time to set everything up. Okay, so okay, Happy Soul. Okay, I haven't. Yeah, the Happy Soul. If you're here, post your question. Otherwise, I'll take Tammy's. Yeah, I know. Look at that. And Sheila keeping track. Ooh. Yeah, Tammy knows that. But okay, so Happy Soul. Happy is here. Happy is here, Tammy. Yeah, you absolutely agree with you. Oh, you absolutely agree with me. Thank you for your guidance. You're so welcome, you know. And please do keep coming back because we want to keep leading you in this most beautiful direction so you can feel whole, so you can feel complete, so you can honor and admire the things that you have done and celebrate your life as you're going forward, as you're in the middle of creating your new life. But taking time out too to pause to see what we have done and celebrate that moment. So we are creating our fairy tale dream. So we can live in it right now. We don't got to wait for it. We can actually step right into it. I'm going to go live in it. I'm going to go live in that dream. Yeah, that one that I feel like I'm in fantasy land. Yeah, I'm in fantasy land quite a bit. When I started following Divine, it put me in this other time frame. It took me into 5D that I didn't even know what 5D was. Happy Soul, post your question. Hey, I'm going to have some of that chocolate that's being sent around. I think I have some. Did I buy chocolate today? I don't know. Hey, Nine Nine, what you doing right there? That's my foot spot. What you doing? I didn't know you were in here. I got some lemon cookies. No chocolate. Do you like one? Here. That's good. Oh. Happy Soul, I see that you said you posted. But I don't see it. We got a Dr. S in the house. Ooh, we got a doctor in the house, just in case, you know. Oh, you want another one? Okay, here. You can have another one here. Yeah. They're thin and crunchy, and they taste like lemon. Yum, yum, yum. And not too sweet, because I don't like my things too sweet. I think the sweetest thing I have is my Sprite. Oh, what's coming towards me? Messages from Ash and also angel guidance. Now I see it. All right. Now I need a place to put my cookies down. Oh, they're so good. Cookie break. Okay, what is coming towards Happy Soul? What's coming towards Happy Soul? Miracles and healing. Healing's coming towards you. Miracles and healing. What's coming towards Happy Soul? What's coming towards Happy Soul? And love messages for our beloved happy soul. Yeah, we can do that. No, it's not a sour lemon cookie. It's a good lemon cookie. It's sweet enough for me. Okay. Okay. What's coming towards happy soul? My happy soul. What's coming towards happy soul? Well, maybe that's all at once right now, because miracles and healing, miracles are happening all around you. It's creating a lot of healing going on. And by listening to your true feelings, honoring our true feelings, because when our feelings are out of balance, we can flip our story around to a better story, give it a new story with a new emotional feeling towards it. That's where the healing comes in. Okay. Current reading is for happy soul, yep. And then Tammy. I know I've kind of been doing long readings today, huh? Yeah, I just go at Gypsy's pace, right? And then the next 3 days I work full time on my grocery job. And in between there I post on my channels. Romantic partner? Whoa, what are you telling me, happy soul? You got a romantic partner coming your way? Keep working on your feelings, making sure that they're feeling magical, because you got a romantic partner coming your way. Woo. Yeah, I know you might be a little afraid of that. Well, we're going to work on that. All right. Oh, that is from Ash. I see. Making sure that when you're alone, that you're taking your quiet time to reflect back on yourself. Okay. So this all has to do with the healing that needs to be taking place. You got healing that's happening, magical healing, and making sure that you're looking at yourself, so we can heal yourself from the inside out, and you got to do that in quiet time. We can't, it's for us to do the actual healing, we have to do it on our own time. That you're honoring how you truly feel when we're actually feeling those lower vibrational feelings, that you're actually taking the time. One of the things that you could do is some automatic journaling. If you're going through some lower vibrational feelings, making sure that you could do some automatic journaling, like I feel sad, blah blah, or I feel heavy, I feel like not getting anything done, but what I would really like, blah blah blah. So you're actually writing the story so it leads you to a happier story. And you have that, so you're reflecting your story back out to yourself in your own quiet time. That's when the miracles will happen. With you doing that type of stuff will help bring Asha forward faster. That he's your romantic partner. So you're making, again, what I just told you is the same. This is just to do this stuff I'm asking you to do, is do the automatic journaling. Will help you rise above any problems that are in the soul. That's what will bring your romantic partner in the mix more. That's why they're attracted to you. Oops, where'd my... All right, and step out of fear and embrace the love and come on towards you. Yep, that's it. That's all right, Tammy. I know. I know that you're afraid. Okay, this isn't going to happen quite yet. I mean, it's in the background because that's what we're doing for Happy Soul. That's in the background. Your romantic partner is there, okay? This is going to help you get past your fear. Get a journal. Start writing down whatever. Say, I'm afraid. Then say, what am I afraid of? I don't know. Well, please tell me. I don't know what it is. Oh, come on, Happy Soul. There's a part of you that knows. Okay, don't tell me what you're afraid of. Tell me what it is you want. Oh, I want blah, 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 blah. And then you go, okay, well, since that's what you want, we're going to focus on getting you there. If you don't know what automatic journaling is, automatic writing is, look it up. It's writing without knowing what you're going to say next, but we're going to get you past the emotional feeling, you know, because this is how the miracles are going to happen within your soul to get you past fear. Because we want you to be feeling, it's so important for you to feel awesome, to feel amazing, to feel whole, to feel complete, to feel radiant, to be unapologetic you. But it takes rewiring the mind, flipping your script around to a better script. Instead of that one that's saying that I'm afraid, Miss Gypsy's saying we're going to write it out. I want to see what I'm afraid of. Just write where you don't know what you're going to write to see where it takes you. And then when you come on the show next time, I want you to tell me where the writing took you. Because somehow you're going to find yourself through the writing. Got some more chocolate on the table. All right. But it's like this person's waiting for you to free yourself so you can rise above your own problems. I'm going to say rise above your own emotional self that's keeping you below love. Because fear is below love. But to rise above it is let's discover yourself. Let's get deep in the soul in your own time, in your own quiet time. Let's discover yourself, your own beauty within. Let's discover that. So you can honor your true feelings and rise above any of those lower feelings. Okay? All right. And okay, and a message from him. Okay. Hey, Red. Woo, woo, woo. Okay. Okay, this is a message from him. I'm still on Happy Soul. This is a message from your romantic partner in the future. Here it is. Let's see. They can't stop thinking about you already, girlfriend. Yeah. So that's what I would do. I would do exactly what I've asked you to do. And on the next show, I want you to tell me how that made you feel. You know, I want you to go through the journey, the experience, because it's going to start lifting your confidence. It's going to raise your confidence level up. He can't stop thinking about you. You're always on his mind. Right now, it's about your part of the journey is about raising above the problem so the miracles can take place, so you can truly honor your own self, your own true feelings, and it has to be done in the quiet time, reflecting back on yourself. So that's what I got. That was for Happy Soul. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, so there. Tammy, and I know you posted your question earlier. Yeah, isn't that so cool? Okay, and let's see. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. I'll take those hugs. I'll take all that loving. Oh, yes, Red. We'll add you to the list, too. I've been a little lengthy on my readings tonight. When I'm doing them long like that, that means Miss Gypsy feels good. Thanks a million. All right, I'll take a million. Let me go see. Let me see. Here, Naya, let me go get the million. Yeah. All right. Thanks, Happy Soul. I got my million here. Thanks. Thanks a bunch. Woo. Gotta play with all the tools we got, you know. All right. Hit the bell. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hit that bell to be reminded that whenever I go live, you guys get to know, or when I go post. I know. We had to bring that money in, right? Woo. This is money I bought online. It's fake money, but you know, we're manifesting, right? This is paper. See, it says right there. All right. Tammy, you said. Okay, let me see. You posted above again. Message from the DM and his energy right now, and about life in general for you. Okay. I'll do the message from DM after I get his energy. Let's get his energy first. Tammy's DM's energy right now. Tammy's DM's energy right now. Insecure. They're insecure about their instincts, that they have instincts that they're aware of, but they're not trusting. That's like not trusting their instincts. And sometimes, you know, it's, there goes that bite again. We get used to operating in a certain way, and sometimes in the way that we're operating isn't really that real person that we are. It's like maybe in the past, or they've operated from an egotistical way, you know, out of vanity or standing tall, but which has kind of put a block, yeah, that they've played, like they played themselves as a victim, that they may have been, maybe they're one that stands in front of the room that tells the story to everyone, you know, and that they think that they're better than the rest, but they'll play the victimhood too, but that actually is energy that's interfering. That's what brings the insecurity in, is because there's things that aren't being dealt with. Oh, let me say it right. Give me the right words. Yeah, so they're in the middle of renewing themselves. So they can even accept their own. So it's like they're in the middle. This is their energy is like they're insecure because they're not following their instincts. The instincts. I'll find out what that is right now. I mean, in a minute. They're not following their instincts, and because they're not following their instincts, it makes them feel insecure. And instead, they're operating from their egotistical way, and in their egotistical way, they will allow themselves to, play the victim. Like, this happened to me. Don't you feel sorry for me? But they have to kind of refreshen that story. They have to renew that story so it comes out better, so it comes out more whole. That's the instincts telling them, hey, to get past the insecurity way, we got to get out of the egotistical way of operating. And, being the egotistical is like you being that one that's empowering, that people look up to you, but yet you're still playing the victim role, that that you're less than whole and complete. But that something needs to be refreshened, renewed, re-enlightened, so that that story can come out forward faster, better, for them to accept themselves. So that old story needs to be released. Yeah, I know, we do feel them energetically. And it's so crazy. Okay, so you feel like he's trying to deny what he's trying. So let's see. I don't know that they're actually trying to deny it. It's just a way that they've operated that they need to. This is showing that they're aware that these lower vibrational feelings, they're aware that it needs to be, their emotional story needs to be flipped to better. They're aware of that, okay? Their instincts are telling them that, okay? It is about them releasing some old energy. What old energy? This is the old energy, the way that they've lived for most of their life. They got to release that. And so when we've lived this way all of our life, it takes time to flip our script around to better. It takes time to get the right emotional story in there, especially when we don't know that we can just change our story around to bring a new energy feeling in it. That's not saying that we change the event around. We're changing the story that we're telling ourselves in our head that still keeps the story real. It still keeps it truth, but how we're telling the story now is with more clarity, so that way they can feel renewed. This is where growth happens. So like I would say, he's in the middle of growth, and growth takes time because those old stories need to be released. Okay, that's what's going on with him energetically, but he is looking for that feeling inside. This all has to do with a low emotional feeling that makes him feel insecure because he's not following his own instincts, but yet it is in the background, it is in the mix for him to follow those instincts. So because it is about growth, he's starting to some of it's unconscious. But there's a part of him that knows about the growth that has to take place to help with the release, so this flower that's trying to grow can truly grow. Okay? All right, that has to do with his energy. All right. Okay, and then I'm going to get you a message from him to you. Okay, a message from him. My life is not as together as it seems, and that's true. It's not as together as it may appear. And they bury themselves into some kind of work to forget about you because they have to do their own internal work. So they can't be putting their energy onto you. But you feel it. Yeah, you can feel it. I know. I feel mine all the time. Yeah. It's crazy how much. And there's a part of them that they cannot get you off of their mind. That's the soul connection. This is the energy they're stuck in. This is what the story that I was talking about. It's not as together as it seems because they got that undertow of the emotional story that needs to be worked on. Okay, but you're always on their mind. And then a general and about life in general for you. Okay, life in general for you. So we'll pull a Moonology card or two. Life in general. For Tammy G. Tammy G. Oh no. A fiery climax approach. Ooh, something exciting. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah. And sometimes we have to, even though we can feel them, we just have to let them go through their experience and put trust out there. Put, you know, trust in the process, trust in divine. And what the cards that came out is a fiery new climax is getting ready to start. It's a brand new start. It is coming your way. And it says you and your loved ones are safe. So there's nothing for you to worry about. And your energy is gaining momentum, and don't let your past hold you back. So something's getting ready to take place. I want you to make sure that you're feeling safe, because you are. There's something new that's getting ready to take place. It's going to give you passion, going to give you action, going to give you desire. It may be something to get your mind off of your connection for a little while. And why it says not to let your past hold you back, because we don't want to stay stagnant. We want to move forward, and you got some passion and action and fire, a climber, something that's giving you some momentum to go ahead. The energy is gaining momentum. We got momentum going. So you got some momentum, you got some energy that's going to be giving you strength to get something done, to help with those it's going to actually help with adjusting some of the emotions that's connected with your divine masculine. Something's coming toward you. A new start is something's coming toward you that you're going to feel safe doing. Okay, so we're not holding on to the past emotional feelings, so we can take the adjustment that's required, so we can allow the divine masculine to go through their journey, whatever it is that we're going through. Trust that they're doing exactly what it is that they need to be doing. But that's what you need to be doing is to, you don't need to do anything. It's the energy is going to help you get things done, and it's going to actually help you adjust some of the emotional. There was a different card that came up. It's going to help adjust some of the emotions that are attached to the DM that are actually his, that are not for you to have to go through. So the story that I was telling about him is his that's got to go through. And since you feel him, something's going to take your energy away from him, just not away, disconnect you, but make it so that you're not having to go through his stuff that he has to go through. It's giving you something else that's going to give you momentum to work on. It's going to give you something else to focus on. Okay? Yes, continue to focus on your path. Correct. Hey, hey, hey. Shima. I'm doing fine. Woo, woo, woo. Miss Gypsy's in the house. Okay, and this person, I call them PS. Is that who's next? Did you, Joe? Did you, Joe, post? Yeah, that's right. I'm way back on the chat, but Tammy, right, you keep your vibration high so he can heal too. That's correct. Okay, let's see. So Yujo, is Yujo here? Hit that like button. And Sheila, I added you as a moderator too, just so people can see or highlight your name when you're posting things. All right, thanks for the update, Happy Soul. Ooh, yeah, I love those subscribers. So you, Joe, must not be here. Okay. Okay, I'm calling you PS, okay? It says, hello, Miss Gypsy, how are you? Gypsy's fine, woo, woo, woo. Thank you for asking. And thanks for doing the live. You're so welcome. It's what I look forward to. Mm-hmm. And what do I need to know about my current state? Have I met my future spouse already? Any universal guidance? And that must be a birthday. Mm-hmm. Yes, you're PS. Correct. All right. Yeah, hey, congratulations, Achille, for being a moderator too. Well, she's here for the whole show, so I'm gonna use all the help I can get. That way, if Happy Soul needs a break sometime, they can share the responsibility. Excuse me. All right. PS. Back to PS here. What do I need to know in my current state? So do you mean your current state to where you're living? Do you need to know current state and how you feel, or let's see? What do you need to know about your current state? Let's see. Memories. Memories and memories of the past where things used to be toxic. Memories of past. Let's see. Party time. Be true to yourself. Windfall. So I'm picking maybe there was something in your past that was heavy, something that was uncomfortable, something that even may have been toxic, and you're kind of like remembering. There's memories going on about the way it used to be, but I'm not seeing that's just like a memory. It's not like that's the way you are anymore. It's something that you've let go of. What you're doing now more is you're being more true to yourself. And what Spirit's saying, we have a windfall of opportunities. We have a windfall of things coming your way because you're being true to yourself, that you've gotten yourself out of that toxic way. So it wants you to honor and recognize that. It wants you to honor and recognize the growth that you have taken within your life that's gotten you out of a lower vibrational story somewhere, somehow. We all have them, we all do. But somehow, some lower vibrational story that used to be toxic in your life is a memory. It's a memory of the past. It's of no more, because you're honoring yourself more. You're being true more to yourself. And things are happening more beautiful in more quickly because of letting go of past things. How I feel. Okay. Okay. What do I need to know currently and how you feel? Okay. Well, that's what was coming up, is about your feelings, okay? And well, are you are you taking care of your parents by any chance? As they're getting older, are you doing a little bit more for your parents than before because they're getting older? And that's something I want to see what you say as your answer. And if you're not already, what it's saying to me is maybe you have some parents that are going to need some caretaker, some kind, and they're getting a little older. So yes, I have moved a bit ahead. Okay. Yes, it was heavy in the past. Okay. Okay. You love you too. Woo, woo, woo. Okay. Yeah, so whatever was heavy in the past is starting to lighten up. But I see there's maybe in the nearest future, your parents may be needing some help from you too, because they're getting a little older and they need maybe they need help on either a new routine, a new way of doing things, or a new way of stretching their body, a new... Oh, they need help with their thought process. They need, like, to do a crossword puzzle together. They need something to stimulate their mind because they're getting a little older. And so, you must, as being their child, that the caretake they need is to stimulate their mind. That's the exercise that they're going to need. It's something to stimulate their mind. I don't know if it's mom or dad or both. Probably. You are stronger than you know. So as Yeah, something's going on. I think something's going on with one of your parents that's going to need your assistance here. And the assistance is stimulating their mind. And you know how to do it. You know how to do it. But they're getting older and things are changing within their own way of doing things. And so you're kind of the child that's going to help them age gracefully, you know, because as we get older, things change. What I used to be able to do when I was younger, I can't do today. I can't. No matter how hard I try, it doesn't happen the same way. And so I can understand what the reading's saying. So let me see what you said here. I'm living with my parents. They are taking care of you. Okay. I have lived away for almost 10 years. Okay. For studies and job, but now I'm living with them. Yeah, well, looks like it's not here yet, okay? But what I think while you're back, what you're going to find, you're going to probably be the one that helps stimulate their mind as they're getting older. Yeah, it may not even be here yet, but it's almost might be telling us that might be what's coming. That might be why you're back home. I mean, sometimes we don't know why we're back home. But know that you are stronger than what you know. And I would like to know, I mean, within, you know, if this actually comes true, I'd like to know, yeah, you know what, my mom she wasn't able to remember this and this and this. And, you know, so I was doing this new thing to show her how it could stimulate her memory to that or something. Because of course, my mom, her mind was as clear as day the day she passed. Still, she was still on top of it. But I see something that's definitely going on with your parents. That's probably why you're back home. You may think that you're back home for a different reason, but you're not. And Achille, Harry Be Happy doesn't ever get a reading, so we'll just bypass that one. So. And we'll just leave it 2 free spots anyhow. We'll count them. I'm surprised Divine Timing didn't come in. All right, and let me see, what else did you ask? You want to know if you met your spouse already? All right. Has PS already met their spouse? 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 Remain positive. That didn't tell me yes or no. Has PS already met their spouse? Look for a sign. Has PS... I would say no. Just because this is remain positive, that's still like you're still looking, and it says look for a sign, that's still looking. So I don't believe that you have met them already. All right, and any universal guidance. We'll get a divine directions for you. And the universal guidance for PS. Any universal guidance for PS. Universal guidance for PS. Universal guidance for PS. Communication. Oh, this card's down there. Communication. That okay. Communicate with others more freely. Speak up. You have the right to be heard. Well, you may have to communicate more once you find out that one of your parents need you to be helping, probably with their memory, is what I'm picking up. Focus. You're in need of clear direction. Decide what you want in life. Well, that's why you got the time. The universe is helping you look for synchronicity events around you. So the universal guidance, it says the universe is helping you, and it wants you to look for synchronicities or events around you. Like, you know, if you see 1111, you know, me, it's like I'm always looking for numbers. Yesterday I went out and I saw 5 zeros, and then 3 ones, and 2 twos, and then 2 threes, and then I saw 9 fours, 3 fives, 2 sixes, 5 sevens, 4 eights, and 9 nines. I meant all in a 15-minute sign. So what I do with that is I go, okay, what's communicating with me? I got lots of zeros. That's brand new beginnings, brand new start, childlike mind. And then I had lots of fours. That's, divine is watching, bringing partnership in, bringing divine in, bringing togetherness in, bringing a balance in. And then I had lots of sevens, that's wishes and dreams coming true. But then I had lots of nines at the end. That's completion, a wholeness, So I'm trying to see what the universe is saying to me. I'm saying, okay, what is the universe saying to me? So I'm reading these signs that the universe is providing to me like it's a deck of cards. Yes, I have been seeing repeating numbers and lots of 444s, yeah, and 77. Ooh, let's see. This is what fell, but the thing is the spiritual meaning of 444 is that you are being guided by your guardian angels. It is a sign that you are nearing the end of one phase of your life and are ready for the next. The angels want the best for you and are helping you to guide and make the correct decision for what is happening. And 333s. Okay, I'm also going to do the 4s in love means, and the twin flame journey says, if you are in a relationship, which, okay, all right, we're not doing that one. All right, and then the other one was 333. The 3s represents the mind, body, and soul. So it's an idea that, getting the 3 are working together. That's like partnership, teamwork, team play. Getting the mind, body, and soul working together. And the 7s are definitely, let me see what it says though. Of course, that's the one that don't want to just pop up. It is a mess, yeah. So to me, 7s are good luck. So I actually found one that 7s means that you're about to experience a streak of good luck. So yeah, things are in alignment. So I look at when I'm seeing numbers like that, I'm in a line. I'm doing exactly what divine wants me to do. I'm in alignment. Those numbers are letting me know I'm in line with my life. So allow the time, the numbers that you're seeing, to communicate with you to help you find a focus in your own life. So when you're seeing those numbers, look them up and see what the message of the day is for you. Okay? All right. I didn't pick up anything coming up for your health. If I picked up anything for anybody's health, that had to do more with your parents. Okay? Okay, I got the next post. I am going to throw in a little commercial or two here. Sometimes I just take a little break. I'll be right back, though. Let me see what is Miracles Everywhere. Let's do that one. I'll be right back. love story that I got to share with people is they fall deeply and completely in love with themselves. If you love in the internal world, inside yourself, you love who you are, then you know what's going on out there. You actually figure out how to find the love out there too. This is a magical journey that we're on, and we're going to keep it magical because that's what makes life so fun, playful, and joyful. All right. So Nellie, you want to know Vicky's current feelings? And if he wants you or is serious about you, let's find out. Andrea, ooh, we got somebody else in the house. Happy to have you here. Make sure you hit that like button. And I see your new subscriber. Woo woo, love and light, my spiritual friend. Woo 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 woo. A good place to be. All right. Let's see. The Naked Heart Decks, one calling. Okay. I don't know why it's calling this one. It's not it don't have to do with feelings. Let's see. Why did it not call for this one? Oh, this one. Okay, Vicky's current feelings. Vicky's current feelings. Grief. Vicky's current feelings. Gossip. Growth. It's GGG. We got GGG. It's like there's some sadness in your guys' connection, and the sadness can be other people talking or what other people might say. But there's growth that's going on beyond that, because when we're actually connected with people, we have to make sure that we're connected and not listening to the gossip. But when they listen to the gossip, it makes them feel sad, less than, not whole, not complete. I do find it interesting that they're all G's there. Okay. It has to do with a balance, being crystal clear what the balance needs to be. The balance, you know, what's justice, you know, because if they're in another relationship, that could bring these feelings in. They're in another relationship, and what are other people going to say? You know, he's got to grow. He's got to grow past that feeling if you two are meant to be. And this is justice. Justice has to do with doing what is right, you know. And what I find interesting is all the cards are green. To me, that represents growth. That represents momentum. It represents something growing, something. It also represents the heart chakra. The heart chakra is green. So you guys' connection is expanding each other. Does he want, okay. Let's get these. Is he serious about you? Is he serious about you? Is he serious about you? Take action. I would say yes, he is. Okay, give me some more. What do we need to know? What does Sinelli need to know? Show me anything Sinelli needs to know, which will help with this connection. That it's not an easy journey. It's tough. But there's fire and passion in the journey. It's slow. Have to feel he has to feel like he has to hide his feelings for you because of being married, trying to do what's right, worried about what other people will say, and that kind of bothers him in this other kind of way, which growth has to come forward. Justice needs to come in. He does think about you with action and passion, but it seems difficult, and he hides. He's hiding. He hides because of these underlying feelings. I want to know more about that. Take action. So, again, it has to do with balance. It's a tough situation to be in. It's not easy. There is fire, there is passion. He does have fire for you, he does have passion for you, but it's not an easy journey. And he hides his feelings, he feels guilty about the way he feels for you. There needs to be a balance, and it's like he's trying to find that balance. But again, it's not easy. It's like he's trying, a part of him hiding, and then it's you know, a part of him is kind of even cracked on the inside. Part of his wholeness is not whole because of the journey, but it has to do with what's right, what brings a balance in. He wants to take action towards you because that's where the passion is. There's desire, but there's all this other energy going on in his life, which has to do with, you know, there's a third party. This is a three-party connection, you know. You're here waiting here patiently. Okay. We're getting here next. That's all right. That you weren't able to listen. That's all right. It's getting close to your turn, so. Okay. Is he really in love with you? 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 Well, success is a yes. Yes, he loves you, but there's forgiveness there, but he wants you to forgive him because this is a lot. That's a lot of energy to be holding on. He's got to have a balance. He wants to do things just right. He's got action for you. He's got passion for you, but there's a lot of broken energy in the background. There's a lot of heaviness. He wants to just run and hide from it. He does care for you. He does want to take action towards you, but again, we got all this other stuff going on in the background that, he's got to learn how to even forgive himself to make a movement forward. Let's do that. Will he ever make a movement forward toward you? Because love we can love anybody in any way, but it's like, is he wanting to we got justice on here twice. We got trying to balance things out, He does love you, okay? That's the card that came out, okay? He does love you. But this is like so much heavy energy, not wanting to deal with it, feels broken on the inside, feels like there's a lot of work to be done. There's a lot of balancing that needs to go on. He goes through sadness and grief and upset because, he don't want to hear what anybody else has to say about how he feels, because how he feels about you, you inspire him, you help him grow. He wants to take action towards you. He does love you, but he to me has to go through a forgiveness program for him to make a forward movement toward you. Will he ever make a forward movement towards you? Will he ever make it all about you? Let's put it that way. Will he ever make it all about you? This is all about what's going on with him and being in a third party connection. So will he ever make it all about you? Not right now, not the right time. It's not the right time, because the reason why it's not the right time is because of all this energy he has to figure out. He has to figure out what to do with his emotional self to make a forward movement towards you. He is in love with you, but he's got to go through an own forgiveness program because, he's breaking up what his own belief system was at one time about, the person that he has already personally, that he's in a marriage with. So he's got a lot of work to do. So right now isn't the right time to ask that because of all the work. Which is it's like a recovery program. Yeah, it's like, going through Alcoholics Anonymous and, how do we get well from that? It is trying to, got to recover his own health. And so it'll be up to you is to, if you're able to wait around, I don't want to even use if you're able to be connected long enough for him to go through this, if he decides to let go of the old connection. Right now is not the time though, but he does love you. Okay. There's a lot of lower energies that just need to be worked on. So, we can continue on going on through the weeks that you come in and get more alignment and see where he's at as he's going forward. That's a lot of effort, that's a lot of time, that's a lot of, I want to say, work to get past those feelings, to grow past them. Okay. So he may be serious about you, but still he's got to take care of the whole soul process. He cares for you, but he's in the middle of this third party thing it's not an easy thing. It's just not black and white. All right. So you want to know if you should move on from him? And that's true too. It's he does love you. He has a lot of healing to do. And true love relationships do take time. They take more time than those quick love relationships. They do. They just do, because you guys are wanting to align right. But as you're doing your things in your life, don't wait. I want you to continue living your life, but know where he's at. He has a lot of healing to do. And all we can do is watch the process and the journey. And you have, be a strong soul. Divine will lead you and guide you to how long you need to hold on to their energy or not, or if they're going to make a change or not. He does love you. I don't know if he's going to make a change or not. There is that, he wants, whatever is going to happen is in divineness. There's a lot of balancing going on, a lot of weighing things out. Just keep being the beautiful soul you are. If you guys are meant, this is the truth, if you guys are meant to be, it'll happen regardlessly. Mm-hmm. So because to wait means to stand still, to know that we're granting them the room, so we're growing. He'll come to you. You'll know. And if it goes another way, you'll know. You have more say to what's going on. Just, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I know what I want to say, but it's not kind of being articulated right. But I'm trying to say the love is there. He's got a lot of work. Are you patient enough to wait? Waiting is a lot of energy. It takes a lot of energy to wait. So keep living your life as if he's there with you. And if you guys are meant to be together, it will happen. But keep living your life. And if something else comes up in between the two of you at some time, then that's divine. But your guys' energies are connected right now, so. And healing doesn't happen like, we can click on this page and everything's so fast and rapid pace on the internet, but healing takes time. It takes time. It takes real time. Yeah, you got lots of help, huh? Yes, that's true. It is healing time for both of you. That's right. That's Gypsy Channel. Positive vibes. Okay, so we're moving on. Suma. We're about flipping that story around and turn it into a happy love story on Miss Gypsy channel. That's right. Woo, 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 woo. Yes, please post your question again. Okay, you want an updated feelings. You want in use. I know I'm using your initials. I'm using the initials. Okay, you want in you feelings for me in the upcoming days. Will he take steps in the future to approach me and love me? All right, let's see. Whoa, it says don't pass. No. It's like they got their guard up. They have their guard up. It's like something in their energy that feels like trickery, feels less than, not whole, complete. They don't want you to feel that energy. They want you to be part of that energy, because that energy will make you feel sad. Okay, that's why he's got his guard up. He wants to bring something forward so that there ain't no pain. Does he want to bring something forward? He doesn't want you to be a part of that lower vibrational feeling, which is more painful. Will he take next steps? Okay, let me see. I want to see. There's something going on in his energy that he doesn't want you to be a part of. That energy is a lower vibrational energy that he doesn't want to cause you any pain from that lower vibration. So that's why right now there's a block. There's kind of like, you can't pass me here. Okay, that's what's in the energy at this moment with him. Okay, let's see. Let's say this energy is all cleared up. How would he feel then? Yeah, the cards are telling me for you to have faith in the process right now. Whatever he's not allowing you into his energy for has to do with some kind of lower vibrational story, lower vibrational feeling, a lower vibrational something that needs to be taken care of, so he doesn't have any pain for it. The pain doesn't have anything to do with you, but if you came into his energy at this moment, you would feel it, but we're trying to get so that energy isn't seeping into you, and that's where the faith card comes in, is to have faith in be solid, be secure, be the adult with strength. For you two are connected you guys are a soulmate connection. Your hearts are connected as one. But whatever he's going through right now, he wants to deal with. So whenever he comes forward, that you're not feeling the pain, and for what you're supposed to do is have faith and stand strong, be the adult woman, because you guys are a soulmate connection. Your hearts are connected. Hey, Lindsay, ooh, liked it. You like, share. I need to understand my path. Okay, we'll get you on the why I'm going to throw the worst heart pain. Okay, you have to get on the list, Lindsay, And I think I only have 2 more spots left on this list. And when your name comes up, we will call you, and then you can ask your questions then. That 14, 15, 16, 17. All right, so let me get back here. Right. For whatever he's going through right now, he needs to go through it, not you, okay? And he doesn't want you to go through it with him. It's something that he must handle, okay? No. Yeah, I know you're saying you're thinking you're helping him emotionally. No, it's not your job to do that. But yes, he is hiding his pain from you. That's right. He's hiding his pain from you because it is for him to deal with. And when we're connected, there are some things that we are not supposed to help them with, okay? Okay. So let's see what you should do. What can you be doing while he's going through that? Well, you're supposed to be having faith and being strong because you guys are connected. You feel when we're connected on this level, when we're connected on a soulmate level, when we're connected to that level, we can feel that pain. But this isn't something for you to go through. Okay? He is trying to go through it. Let's see. Well, let's just see how long is it going to take for him to get past that. Let's do that. How long is he going to take to get past this that he doesn't want her to help? Well, you're not supposed to help. You're supposed to have faith and be strong through the process as he's going through that. So how long? Give us somewhat of an idea how long it's going to take for him to go through that process. Just this one, not all the other stuff, just this one. I feel you. Within 3 months. I know that sounds long, but when we're going through this type of healing, that's not really long at all. I want you to be strong, have faith. It can happen sooner than that. It says within 3 months, so that means from now. It could be 3 days, it could be 3 weeks, it could be 3 months. But whatever is going on here is something that he must deal with, and he doesn't want to bring you into it because it will bring you under. He's trying to do this without causing you any pain. Spirit's telling me to tell you, make sure that you remember to have faith in this, to be strong, be the strong woman that you are, be grounded, be whole, be complete. Know that you know this about him. Know that he's working through it. There's within 3 months, you guys are connected on the soul level. It's a soulmate connection. And that's why you feel it. But you cannot do the work. You cannot even offer him what he needs to do. And especially on an emotional level, because that's why it's blocked. You're not supposed to. But you will feel the connection. You feel the connection because you guys are soulmates. Okay. Scenario in the near future. Well, I see, hold on. Is the, this is working together as a team through the emotional journey. Right now, the scenario is to hang around. Doesn't mean that you're supposed to do anything. It is an emotional journey you guys are working through to get to the passion and the desire. So pretty much I'm saying hang around while he's doing this. You don't have to be the one responsible for it. He's going to do the work. Have faith, have process, be strong. Your soulmate connection. It is something that you guys are working together on as a team in this spirit way, through the emotional way, by you hanging around, giving them the space for this is the happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story to me. So you guys can have everything together. To have everything together, we have to allow them. This is the space in between. This is the healing that's taking place in the space in between. So it's just a matter of time to go through this emotional journey. It does tell me to tell you to keep hanging around in this journey. You guys are meant to be for this happy story to end up. You know, that's what I'm getting for you. All right. So I hope you help. I hope that helps. I understand the story. So, all right. Take care of your energy. That's correct. Perfect. It is so important to take care of your energy. That's why it wants you to be grounded. That's I put the cards back. That's being the strong phenomenon that you are. Be grounded. And trust, know that you guys are connected. So have faith that you guys are connected. This is about coming together, but it takes time. Sometimes it feels like we're waiting, but this is teamwork. The teamwork for you and him is you're allowing him to go through the emotional journey from we're hanging back. You're like hanging back and watching the process so the happy story can come forward with you guys. Okay? All right. Hey, perfect, perfect. Yeah, I'm sure. It would help me too. Teamwork makes the dream work, yep. And how that teamwork happens sometimes isn't all vocal. You know, a lot of it is unspoken. You know, that's why we come to the tarot readings to figure it out. Otherwise we may be lost in our journey, but here we're getting help in our journey. There was a Mangetti Jones or something. I don't know. I haven't seen them forever, but I'm going to type their name in because they were actually here before Isha. Yeah, that's good. I'm happy to help guide you through your confusion because confusion keeps us lost, right? And we're getting you out of lost, getting into feeling solid, which you're able to do. Okay, Isha, I'm sure it's your turn. I just want to make sure I'm not bypassing someone that actually came in and they were on the list at one time, so. They're actually still on the list, but. You're so welcome. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, Isha, my question is what Karen want from me, his true intentions. What is his last night's thoughts for me? Angel guidance for this connection. All right, so this one's for Isha. Now I might need to try not to read it so long because I start getting a little worn out. So send me some energy, folks. Send Miss Gypsy some energy flow. Yeah, it is a happy place. It is nice to be able to come in here, especially when we're introverts, and be able to get the love that's here on this channel, not just from me, but from everyone in the chat, and how we interact and share and the growth and going forward. Love and light is my spiritual friend. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, so Isha, what Karen wants from you. We want to know what his true intentions are. What does he want from you? What does Karen want from Isha? I mean, come on, can you let us know? I mean, Isha wants to know what does Karen want from Isha? A brand new cup of love. That's what he wants. Woo, 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 woo. And this is the cup that has the most love in it. It is so abundant. It is so full. That's what he wants. That's his intention for you. Perfect. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to try to keep this a little shorter, just bear with me. So I'm not trying to shortcut you. It's just, again, I just get a little, worn, and I have a few readings left yet to go, so I'm trying to preserve my time. So, what's his intentions for you? What's his intentions for you is love. What's his intentions? What does he want? He wants to give you a cup of love. Give me anything more. What Karen would like to give Isha lovebirds. I told you. He wants to move. Okay, this is the cup of love. Okay, this is a brand new offer, brand new cup of love. This is the biggest cup there is. He wants to move forward with passion, with action, with the emotional self, Why? Because, lovers. We got lovers in the house. Ooh, that's his intention. Okay, that's his true intentions. What are his late night thoughts of you? Let's see. Let's see what the cards have to say. What are his late night thoughts of you? What are his late night thoughts of you? Ooh. Let's see what the cards have to say. It's saying, well, the timing wasn't quite right yet, but you are the best thing that's come into my life. Of course, if the lover's card's there. What are his My life is not as together as it seems. And they think that, sometimes when we get into these soulmate connections, they think that they're a distraction from your own pain. And sometimes I think that might be a little true, but let me see why that came up. So many things remind me of you. So, the timing wasn't right for whenever the connection really started, but, right now they want to offer the biggest cup of love that they have for you, that you are the best thing that's come into their life. Sometimes we think that their life is more together than they think that their life is, that their life isn't as together as we put it on. We have our rose-colored glasses on. We have our rose-colored glasses on when we're looking at them, and we cannot see the fault in them. And sometimes because of our rose-colored glasses, it does distract us from all the pains of the past. But, you are on their mind, because so many things that remind you of, so many things remind them of you. And at the bottom of the deck says, I remember every detail of that day. What day was that? Let us know. We want to know what happened on that day. We want to know all those details. He seems to know. All right. And angel guidance for the connection. Give me some guidance for the connection. Tribe indeed. Yep. It is. It is definitely a tribe here. Okay. Angel guidance for a connection. Angel guidance. We're gonna do some of the E card for the angel guidance. Give us some angel guidance for Ish's connection with Karen. What? What? Hairball. Why would that come up? That makes no sense. Oh, okay. Pull me another few cards so I can understand the card. Okay, that makes more sense. So, it's like it's like before the connection, there may have been like this energy that was in them that needed this wrecking ball to come on in. And it's like the connection that you guys have. It's that you are that wrecking ball to that lower vibrational feeling that's been stuck in there. How did I know that was going to be? It's to a good thing, because you get his heart to beat. You allow his heart to beat. So anything that feels less than whole and complete, I want you to continue to wipe it off the sheet. Let that wrecking ball take it down. Rewrite the script. Any lower vibrational story that comes into your guys' mix, I want you to make sure that you're doing Miss Gypsy's thing, is flipping your story around so it brings a better story forward, to continue to allow your guys' heart to beat. If you had the soulmate, I meant, because we have the lovers here. This is all nothing but love in your guys' connection. So to keep the heart beating within your guys' connection, again, any lower vibration that comes, make sure that you do Miss Flip It's journey and rewrite the script around to a better script so the heart continues to beat within your guys' connection. That's what I got for you. Yeah, isn't that so cool? It is the reader, though. We're going to pull a high vibe card for you, too. Let's pull you a high vibe card for your connection. I guess I don't got to pull it too hard. It says pause, hesitance before speaking. That means if anything of a lower vibrational story starts to come out, I want you to pause. I want you to be quiet. I want you to re-look at it, because it is the next thing that you're about to say is helpful. We need to make sure that what we're thinking. That, again, this is supporting what I just said. We have to pause anything of that lower vibrational story. If that lower vibrational story comes in, we need to pause it. We need to raise that vibration. We need to rewrite the story to bring in the higher vibrational story. It's okay for us to step away from, if when we get into lower vibrational story, it's okay for us to step away from our electronics, from our phones, from our video games, and from everything else, just to be human for just a moment, to recheck in with ourselves, maybe, and listen to some music will help through that. And these are all just saying the same thing. What if statements is to change your limiting beliefs to what the statement is. Your mind will become curious and will turn, open you a new possibility. So, what if I approached it this way? What if I was loved and adored? What if I felt fulfilled? Those are just different things. It's just saying what if statements. So any of those lower vibrational stories that come up, that we need to have that wrecking ball come in, that's where we need to flip the script around. That's what this is saying. What if it was this way? What if it's this way? What we want to do is write the story the way that we would like it. What if this feeling was felt instead of that other one? What if I felt happy instead of sad? What if I felt excited instead of longing? What if I felt beautiful instead of ugly? I don't know. And listen to music, making sure that you're taking that time for yourself as you're in the middle of your journey. Okay. Yeah. Well, you have a love connection, so. There's your future already. I mean, it's already in the works. Got a cup of love, moving forward. You got lovers. So, Anna, ooh. Okay, after Anna, don't add anybody else. I'm already there, and I know that we're already at our 22 count, so. What is the future with him? Look at you guys are lovers. I'm not doing anymore. There, your future right there. It's love. Lovers, It's working this journey out together. I don't know what else, to tell you. Get out of the mind. Get out of the thought process. Get out of the worry. It was already a beautiful story. Your answer is already in the reading. Let's put it that way. All right. Woo, 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 woo. You're so welcome. Positive vibes, you want to know who is successfully manifesting? I don't know. I don't know if I can do a who. Who? You want it by signs? I don't really read per signs, but I could try. And then chill and Happy Soul, I'm happy you guys are keeping track of the list, because about now I just don't know what to do about the list. I get blurry, I get like, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, we need a doctor in the house. We need a love doctor, that's what. Oh, that's what I am. Okay, okay. All right, let me see where we at. Okay, M Sing, did they not show up? And so it would be positive vibes. And that's M Sing Social. Did they ever show back up? No, okay. Okay, positive vibes. The only thing I'm questioning is who is successfully manifesting. Alicia. Let's see. Let's see who. Let's see who's. Can I do who's? Can we get a who in the house? An owl is. Who. Is there anyone praying for me to be with? Is there anyone praying for me to be with me forever? Planning? Okay, how about yeah, we'll do that. Characteristics of the person. We'll do that one. Give me characteristics of the person. Give me characteristics of the... No, you didn't miss your turn. Not that I know of. I don't see your name on the list, but I don't think you missed your turn. Yeah, you're still on the list. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got about 4 or 5 more people. Okay. That's for Sheeman. Okay, alright. This is for happy... No, positive vibes. Positive vibes. We need characteristics of their future person. Characteristics of positive vibes future person. Characteristics So the first thing I notice is, like the Divine Masculine, he's got his back turned, and the Divine Feminine's got her back turned to the story. So it's like maybe you guys haven't really discovered each other yet. You're like, you're looking out into the light, like you're looking for your future person. And this, when I looked at the Divine Masculine, what I see him looking out, this is like maybe, to me, I looked at this as kind of work related, that they're like looking at how they can affect the world in a bigger way. Like maybe they want to be in a political position. Maybe they want to be in an authority position. Maybe they want to be in the chambers up with making decisions. This is about both of the Divine Masculine and the Divine Feminine. What they're doing is they want to, when they go forward with love, they want to go forward with love, win or lose. This is the love here. They want to do it win or lose. They want to make sure they're putting all their effort into their story of love. This is what clarified that this had to do with work. What he's looking at is what he wants to do. So that's what your characteristics wanted to know. So I see him wanting to be someone in a big position in work. Okay. This is what you're looking for. You're looking for the love story within the mix. I don't even know if you guys have met yet, so. Have you guys even met yet? Big happy changes. Have you guys met yet? Have you guys met yet? But I think maybe, hold on. Okay, well, I pulled out big happy changes. That means whatever's going to happen is a happy change. But it said, listen to my intuition, because my intuition is I don't think you guys have met yet. But there is an opportunity that's going to open up for when you guys are that you guys will meet. Let me see. Is this an opportunity for them to meet? Does Miss Gypsy have the story right? I don't know. It's up to you. It's improving. Something's got to be in alignment. Opportunity. Listen. My intuition says I don't know if you guys have actually met yet, but it is somebody that really focuses on work. They focus in those big positions, whatever I said, because, I start getting rummy about this time. But we'll get the story right. Even as I say that and I go back and I re-listen to my stuff, I still come out pretty accurate. Yeah, I still am. It's just a state that I go through as I'm reading, and I read so many and I go through so much, and I got a lot of people's energy going through me. So, but you guys are like both looking. They're focused on work a lot. You're focused on love. You're focused on love. There is loving coming in. I see loving coming in. I don't think you guys have quite met yet. It might be getting closer to you guys meeting. When you meet, you will know. That's what I'm getting from all the other cards I pulled with the big happy changes and success. Whatever I was pulling up, I'm saying that you will know when you meet. I don't think you have quite yet met. Hey, 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 got a new person in the house. Hey, Kashbu Petal. Let me read a little bit more for your happy soul. I'm at positive vibes. Just that's what I'm getting with that. But I want to just see what the cards want to say without all that. Oh, here. All right. Those cards are trying to tell me to trust the message I've shared. Okay. Anything else for positive vibes? Anything else for positive vibes? Anything else for positive vibes? From Miss Gypsy. Yeah, healing begins. It is about healing our soul. What I find interesting is the other cards that had you with your back turned, you were looking at the light, and here it's like you're peeking through the curtains like, yeah, I'm gonna find my light. Yeah, I'm gonna find my light. And with the green being in the picture, it's like we're healing our heart. The heart's being healed. Yeah, it's about there's still some inner child work that's, needs to be confront, to allow ourselves to daydream through, we need to confront the inner child to do some healing on the heart. There. Confront the inner child to do some healing on the heart. To bring the joy and stability within your own soul forward. So let's see, to heal the heart more, some inner child work that needs to be done, and you're willing to do the work, you're willing to look at it. That's when we actually do the inner work, that's when our daydreams start to come forward. That's when the joy and the stability and happiness, that's when our love stories can come forward. What is the inner work that Happy Vibes needs to look at? What is the inner work? Can you share with us a little bit to trust? Any area that you in doubtful for or you don't believe in, you can say, I trust the process. I trust the journey. I trust I'm going to find my divine loved one. I trust that I'm going to find my internal love within myself. I trust that all of my insecurities, I can find confidence. I can find bravery. I trust that I can grow into this loving self more than I've ever done before. trying to heal your soul by believing in yourself more. So I would say to invest some time in yourself of writing out, I trust statements. I trust in the process. I trust in life. I trust in any pain in my past can be healed. I trust that I can find happiness. I trust in myself in this most beautiful journey. I trust that life is on purpose. To invest some time in writing statements like that. Come back to this part of the show. We're 3 hours and 50 minutes in, maybe 3 hours and 45 minutes in when I started your reading. But for your growing, to utilize my skills back toward you to help your growth, is I would invest time in writing I trust statements like that. And go back and listen to what I said. And that'll help you grow. So you can find your joy and happiness and stability within inside of yourself. So you can flow more freely through your life, through the process. Okay? That's what I got for you. Happy vibes. All right. Okay, I don't think Doctor is here, and they haven't responded, so go ahead and, Red, you go ahead and post your question. With positive vibes, I keep coming back, and let's work on that, because I think we have to work more on your strength, and trusting the person that you are. When you find some of your statements, come back to one of my YouTube things. I post almost every day, 10 or 15 minute videos of the day, and go in there and post, I trust in this, I trust in that. Show me what you wrote down that you can trust in, because you're going to feel how that starts empowering your soul. You're going to feel how it starts empowering you as a person. And you'll see how some of these other feelings will drop away, the ones of confusion or lack or lesson or not knowing or uncertainty. That's the word I was looking for, the uncertainty. It'll help clear that up, okay? Love messages from future husband. You're so funny. Love messages from the future husband. Let's see what the future husband has to say. Ooh, what does that future husband have to say? What does the future husband for Red have to say? Let us know, let us know. Future husband says just being near you intoxicates you and intoxicate them. That means that they're so hot, they're so bothered, they can't even do anything without you bringing the sweat upon them. They got to actually get the fan because you made them so hot they don't know what to do. It's like they tried to go do something else after seeing you, but my goodness, you intoxicated them so much. I mean, goodness gracious. We're snooping again. Yeah, that's okay. My man should apparently be dedicated to him. Go woo 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 woo. Let's see what else. What else would your man like to say to you right now, right here today? It says, hey, we're going to get these other cards out. We're going to get some love oracle cards. How about that? Let's see. Let's get some love messages going here. What do you got to say? Love oracle cards. What's Red's future husband? We want to know. We all want to know. They are interested in you. They like to communicate with you. And they like to hoover over their text messages. And they love to email you. They love to call you. They love to talk with you. Yeah. Ooh, the future. Ooh, but, oh my goodness. But right now, you guys don't know each other, and they're in the middle of sadness because they're missing you already. They're missing you already because they're not together yet. They want to get in a boat and they want to come towards you. But they're thinking about you. This is when you guys are separated. Let's get this right. Okay, when you guys are not talking or messaging and texting each other, that's where you guys are intoxicating each other. You guys can't get enough of each other. But when you're separated, they're thinking about you all the time. In this connection, you will receive everything that you need. Give me more. Yeah, and when you guys aren't together, they're listening to the cassette tapes. They want to be listening to the old conversations. They want to hear it over and over and over in their head. They want to hear your voice all the time. Oh my goodness, what else is next? Then you guys will have some shadow work to do. I tell you. It's so the relationship might be so intense that you have to have some moments apart to cool off. Yeah, might have to have some moments apart to cool off because you guys are getting too indulged in each other. It's a soul connection, partnership, soul contract, and agreement. It's a journey. It's a journey. A journey that you guys will have to go through, rewriting some scripts of some old stories that have been programmed within us. Some of those scripts will have to be rewritten for the soulmate. That's what the soulmate connection is helping you guys with, is separating your guys' self from the old generational ways. Where it's like healing the past of what those old generational ways have done. So it's like you guys are doing the work together. Says not to look too far out into this. Let's not look too far out into this connection because we don't want to ruin it. We don't want it. The connection is about rebuilding. The connection is about rebuilding the internal self from what outdated perceptions have done to us. But you guys are learning how to rebuild that. You're starting to rebuild your guys' soul together. That's why when you guys are together, it's so intoxicating. But you guys, when you're separated, it's like, that means that when you're not together, it's like the emotions are so high. But to allow the work to take place when you guys are not together, there's this work that's happening. That's what soulmates do. They're trying to correct what hasn't worked for them in past generations that's affected us within this generation. Yeah, that's, your connection has to do with a lot of true soulmate work, and that is breaking the chains of the past generation, the broken cassettes that's been hammered into us, taking the time to rewrite that script. Divine timing is late, extremely late, 4 hours late. It says now would be what? It told me to do something here. I have 86 people watching right now. Woo, woo, woo. Oh my goodness. Hey Divine, you brought in 86 viewers, huh? I think that's how many has watched the show up until this time. Yeah, you tell them the free list is closed. But nah, you can pull the cards for yourself. That's right. Divine time is not always on time. You told me I was late you told me last time I'm always late to my show. I don't know how that's possible. It says 3:13 for me. 3:13, is that the time it is there? Yep, I see. Over there by India somewhere. Now 384. It says 2:30 now. I tell you, my current view has changed like that. I have 470 people in the chat. Woo, 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 woo. There you guys go. I have 470 people in the chat. Wow, woo, woo, woo. Keep it going. No wonder Miss Gypsy's on the channel so long tonight. Do you see that, Divine Timing? You see how many people we got in the chat tonight? It says 470. Ooh, how exciting. 541. I know, isn't that so awesome? Thank you. I love you guys so much. Look at that. Ooh. We're bouncing all around. Yeah, look at that. Hey, we're taking a snapshot of this, huh? We got the show going now. It's a rolling. Only took 4 hours in. It took 1 year and 4 hours. 543. 607. Woo. I got my chat going now. Woo. Just pump it in here. There we go. 607. You guys are watching this, yeah? Let's flip some cards for the new people. Okay. I tell you. What's going on? We got some happy vibes in the house now. What's happening? I don't know. Miss Gypsy's channel is exploding. That's what's happening. 677. Woo. Somebody I think there's a university that just opened the door and says, go to Miss Gypsy's channel. I know. Look at that. 679. Woo. Let's pull out. Let's see. What's going on? We're all watching this live, right? Collective time. Yeah, we're doing a collective reading. That's it. It's going to do a collective time. Yeah. The algorithm's on fire. We're doing a collective reading now. 746. It's going in strength. It's going forward. It's going forward with fast moving action. That's it. It's going forward with fast moving action, with courage, with strength, with happiness. Yeah, that's right. Get those happy vibes going. Yeah, that's right. Everybody, there you go. Keep those happy vibes going just by hanging around. You guys hanging around. You're watching this script. You're watching this live on Gypsy's channel. You're watching it blow up. We're working together as a team. We're doing teamwork right here on Gypsy's channel. You guys are all here watching 670, 736. Woo, 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 woo. Holy moly. Let's get it going. Yeah, the universe is offering Miss Gypsy. The universe has an offering for Miss Gypsy. Yeah. He showed up. Divine timing showed up. Yeah, we got the highest priest showed up too. Wants to show us things that we haven't been able to see in the background. We got 718 now. Yep. You just stand there on one leg and keep going forward because you're going in this most beautiful, awesome, amazing direction with passion, fire, and action. You can do this no matter how chaotic it gets out there, no matter how confusing it gets. Every road leads to somewhere. It took us time to make it somewhere, but every road leads to somewhere. You're so welcome, Red. I didn't mean to just stop your reading, but you know, we moved on. We got the King of Swords. He's getting crystal clear with his thought process. It is becoming calm. It's becoming clear. He knows exactly what it is that he wants to do, my dear. Hello, my spiritual friends. Ooh. Oh, Red, I hope I didn't just stop your reading in the middle of the reading. I got like... I got on a high, right? High with numbers, right? The Divine Masculine goes, yes, we're getting real crystal clear with those answers because the Divine Feminine's been operating from her centered self because she's been in this love connection. This is soulmate connection because she keeps operating from unconditional love, and that Divine Masculine wants to make a forward movement with passion, with action, and desire. Woo, woo. Making that forward movement with passion, with action, and desire. Keep on going, baby. Say thank you. Say hello to all those members. We got the Emperor in the house. He's been holding himself back, but no longer anymore. We're at 722. Yeah. Well, that's how many viewers I've had tonight. But we're at 664 up there, I tell you. What do we got? Oh, I love it. We got the Emperor and the Empress together right here at the same time. This is a divine couple, a power couple. They belong together. They're doing this show together. This is awesome. This is amazing. There you go, divine timing. We're at 100. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. Bang, bang, bang. We got this power couple. They are going forward in this awesome, amazing direction. That's the power couple that you want to have together. They both have gone through their journey. You know, this Divine Masculine, he has been holding himself back from this Divine Feminine, but he's coming out. He wants to be her partner. He wants to be her partner. And that's the partner to be with. That's the partner. That's for sure. And that's no question about it. That's about working together. That's about making the decision to come together. And that is about the decision, about coming together. It is. And the Divine Masculine is passion and fire, action, passion, desire. He's been watching this whole journey all along, from strength, from courage. He's been watching this Emperor and the Empress come together in this most beautiful, awesome, amazing way. It is the divine calling. The divine has been out here watching these two put on a show for some time now. It hasn't been an easy journey. It's been a really challenging one. They've had to go through many different levels, but they have always been connected from the soul level. This Divine Masculine, he's ready to make some kind of forward movement. You heard the divine timing. You heard your name. Yeah. There we go. We got singer Handsome. Yeah, that's all right. I know who that person is. That's what Miss Gypsy's hiding behind. She's hiding there. Oh, that's right. I got somebody out there that loves me. Mion. Woo! Thank you. Taking in all the love, taking it all in. We got rid of all that this is all those lower emotional feelings that we let go of. That's what's been in the hiding. We've been hiding all those lower feelings that we decided to let go of them. We went through a rebirth. We went through a rebirth to making sure that we come out, well, making sure that we were still guarding our story through this road, through this journey. It is a divine journey. It is a divine connection. Divinely guided. It's been divinely guided. It's had its ups. It's had its downs. But no matter what, it has all been divinely guided through this whole process. Yes, a power couple. It is the emperor and the empress. I mean, it's not just any power couple. It is the power couple. That's what the divine feminine, she's been guarding her story. She's had to hide her story through the rebirth that they've been going through these lower emotional fields. These divine masculine, he's full of action, passion, desire. He wants to make a forward movement from a youth, he wants to be an adult, but he wants to come forward with the youth, with the play, with the fun, with the exciting stuff, with unconditional love within this connection. This soulmate connection. These are two people operating from two separate hearts, but they're operating the same. You know, when everybody asks me, well, what's your soulmate connection doing? I go, well, let's see, what am I doing right now? Oh, they're probably doing about the same thing I'm doing about the same time. I go, if I'm doing this, they're doing that, you know? And that's where this soulmate comes in. They have gone through this journey that has had, it's been challenging, but we've made it through all those hard roads, because the divine feminine kept working from her centered self, and the divine masculine kept working through the thought process to bring the thoughts to clarity. And the divine feminine goes, yeah, I knew I could do this. And it is a divine offering that has been brought together to do this teamwork together. That's what the highest priest wants us to know, that we've done this all from strength, just by hanging around. Just by hanging around long enough to go through the journey. Yeah. Yeah. Yawning. All right, who's next on the list? We have Doctor didn't. Okay, we got Shiti. Are you here on the list? Are you here? You can post your question. If not, we go to Sheeman, because I don't know, Red, your reading got washed. It got washed under with 628 people. What was the highest we had? 720, 744? Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what happens when you got work going on in the background. Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, they could. That's it. I love that, Unchile. You're right. But you can send a super chat to Kate Cuts in the line to ask a question. That's exactly right. That's exactly what we put when that list is full with the free. Mm-hmm. Or if they want cuts, because, Miss Gypsy takes 4.5 hours to get to your question. Yeah. All right, so, SHEETU, She2, are you here? Post your question. If not, Sheeman, then you can post your question. Thank you. Look at you, Achille, with the wrench. Mm-hmm. Did divine timing notice your upgrade? Woo, we got a tip. Woo, divine timing, you want cuts, really? Okay, divine timing, we want to see what divine needs to see today. What does divine need to know today? We're going to do this reading just for divine. What does divine need to know? Divine timing just took cuts, gave a little tip in the chat there, and so we're going to go ahead and let divine timing get next. That's right, divine timing. Let's see what the cards had to say for divine timing today. Is hold your balance. You can do this. It may be a little slow. You may be the slowest knight, and may be the slowest page in the deck, but you're holding your balance. You're being solid. You're being secure. And let's see what's next for divine timing. Next. The cards are flying out. It is written in the book. The journey is written in the book. You're feeling lucky. See how the journey's written in the book. You can walk over. See this? This is a sword. This is like a waterfall, and it's a sword that's going across, and you're tiptoeing across there, reading the book, knowing that everything that you're doing is divinely guided, that it's all in divine time. And you're feeling pretty light walking across that waterfall. Feeling pretty light. Woo. We we have a super chat. Yeah, from Divine Timing. Thank you so much, Divine. You came in at a good time to give that super chat. We got 777 in the chat. Woo, woo, woo. Lucky number. We got good luck going on right now. And you guys all see that? 777. Write it down. Write it down. Divine, I'm surprised you're not on it. Oh, now it's at 772. It is about being the divine masculine has had to, this is when we were young, when the divine masculine was young. He felt the loyalty, he felt the bond. But as we got older, we lost that. But now that he's older, he's finding to re-bond with that loyalty. He's finding how to trust in life again. Divine's in the middle of releasing all those stories that have not ever served him in the past, knowing that he's after this story, the calmness, the ease, the blessings. I'm gonna try, now Chila's gonna try to fix you. You're so funny, Divine. Send a super chat to have your question answered. That's right. No waiting line. That's yeah, the free list is closed. Yeah, your journey has had, this is the journey that seems like there's a lot of work, but the thing is Divine is working behind the scenes, making sure that everything is being taken care of with that new love. This is the most love. This is the most love that offers the beginning. This is full. Look how vibrant that love is. Brand new beginning with love, and the universe is working really hard behind the scenes to allow that love to happen. It's taking care of that heart. Now what happened was the readings are free, all except I only do 22 readings free a night. But if somebody sends me a super chat, they get to take cuts in the line. But the super chat, the minimum super chat is $5 to take that cuts. It is Divine. You have a lot of action and passion and okay, you're going down the drain. Yep, you just gave $1. You're going down. You got the Empress in the house. She's ready to rest. She's been nurturing the world. She knows that she's the Empress, and she can rest anytime she wants. Divine. Yeah, so if somebody gave me the dollar chat, that wouldn't give them cuts. But Divine already gave me 5, so that's 6, right? Mm-hmm. It is. Okay, it's Divine Timing. Ah, that's right. We'll let Divine slide. Yeah. Anything else for Divine Timing? You need to fix first. Okay, you need to fix your heart first. Yeah. It did say that. Right here, you got to fix your heart. That's what's in the middle of the works. Yep, you've been guarding it, you've been protecting it, plus you're walking away from some old story. What are you walking away from? You're walking away from the pain in the heart. You're walking away from having to protect your heart so much. You are protecting your heart. You're leaving your passion, your fire behind. Are you sure you got Divine in this reading? Oh, yes. Maybe you're walking away from something that may have lit your fire and you said, nah, that wasn't good enough for me, so I'm going to go protect my heart. That's what it looks like more, that you're protecting your heart from something. You've had to walk away from something, and you're having to protect, and protect, Yeah, something, definitely you've walked away from something. What's not seen, there's what you walked away from. Divine. Divine. He walked away from what's not seen. You know what the moon stands for. So that's what he walked away from. Since I'm the Empress. Yeah. So let's see, any more for Divine Timing here? Sending love and protection. That's right. Divine timing does need to be protected from his love story. He's got lots of love. He has lots of love to offer. Divine does. And he has so much love that it's so beautiful. It's light and it flies, and it's like he's willing to allow the beautiful who's out there. This is what he's releasing, is any of those feelings. That's what's being released. Any of those feelings of the past. He's been here on Gypsy's channel so long that he's releasing that old feeling of a way. To go bye-bye. Divine timing's the Empress. Anything else for divine timing? No, it says, let's see, divine timing needs some romantic cards. Let's see, what do romantic cards divine timing needs? What, is there any romance in your life, divine? Let's see. Got any romance? Does divine have any romance? Let's see. Super chat. Woo. Yeah. Keep it going. That's right. You definitely surprised Miss Gypsy tonight. Ooh. What kind of love's coming in? Yeah, that's a whole deck that fell down there, so divine. I'm just still shuffling it away. I know, that's your side story. I just threw back in there. All right, this came back out anyhow. Your side story. Healing family issues. I know that's truth. Your love life benefits as you forgive your past, as you forgive your family, as you forgive your parents. Then playfulness comes in within your love story. Playfulness is to recapture romantics, allowing your inner youthful spirit to have fun and shine. To be operating from passion. Woo. Get that passion going. Allow your heart and soul to sing. And know that in your journey, someone is actually wearing a false mask. Who's wearing that false mask? Let's see. We know who it is. Who's wearing that false mask? Who's wearing the false mask? Who is that? Oh, well, somebody that's trying to balance themselves, that has this ucky feeling still down there, trying to hide. That's who's the false mask is. Somebody's trying to hide while the divine masculine, divine timing's up here trying to balance. There's some old feeling that's down there that's yeah, it wants to come out. Get on out of there. Get out of divine spirit. Get out of divine soul. Chase that boogeyman out. Hey, come on, Two of Cups. I don't know. Two of Cups isn't happening. Look at, there's your wish and dream. You're chasing it. It's going down into the lake. And the frog's going, what do you want me to do? You want me to jump after it? I haven't seen your Two of Cups, divine. Who you been talking to tonight, you know? Maybe you got yourself in some other vibration. But you're actually operating from passion, from fire, from desire. But no Two of Cups. No Two of Cups, not yet. Not tonight. I wonder whose energy you've been in the middle to mix up. There you go. You shine so bright in the light. You shine so bright in the light. You're looking for the sunlight. You're looking for your happy ever after fairytale dream of a story. It's showing up right here on the bottom of the deck. For your wishes and dreams to come true. But no Two of Cups tonight, divine. Operating from love and desire. Look at, you got there's the unconditional love with the family. You got wishes and dreams coming true. And you got the sunlight. That's the last three cards of your reading. Operating from the passion within. But there was some other energy that's come in tonight that's not normally in your reading, that's had to come, that has to be dealt with. You know, it's a lower vibrational story in there somewhere, somehow. But you're releasing it because you don't want to feel that way anymore, and you're moving forward strongly, fastly, with passion, with action, with desire. That's enough for you, Divine. Got you. Got you all taken care of. No Two of Cups tonight, Divine. I don't know. You've been in some kind of energy that didn't bring no Two of Cups up tonight. It's amazing how that works. All right. Okay, well, I know Shima was back here. That was next on the list. Okay, it's divine timing. Okay. And Shima, you raised your question. I see. Okay, well, go ahead and repost it. Woo, 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 woo. Hanson, woo. Thank you for coming. Oh, look at you. You got all the hearts. As a moderator. See, we got another moderator in the house. Did you see that? Shitu and Sheeman. I think Sheeman's here. I don't know if Shitu was here or not. Yep. You, Joe, where? I think you missed your turn. No, you didn't. Okay, I see you're here. Okay, well, if Sheeman's not here, we'll see. I thought they were just here, so. Yeah, they're here. I know, isn't that so true? All right. Well, I know Sheeman was just here, so let's see if they post. And then we have you, Joe, and then we have Andrea. Oh, okay. Yeah, trying to fix you. Yeah, well, I fixed her up to fix you. I fixed Antila up to fix divine timing. See, she can block you. She can put a temporary block on you. Not that she'd want to, but. Hey, love. Ooh, I want to know about Rohit's true intentions toward you. Will he take actions towards me in the near future? He is already married, and we are in no contact situation from the last. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we got wrenches to take care of divine timing. All right. True intentions. What are their true intentions? What are their true intentions for Shiti? What are his true intentions toward you? Okay. You'll never block divine timing. Keep that super chat going. There you go. All right. So, You actually help open them up. How do you open them up? You help open their colors up. You help them feel more vibrant. You help them feel more radiant. You actually help them grow. You help them succeed. You're helping them even look at love in a whole different way. Okay, and will he take action towards you? Let's see. You're actually, your guys' connection is about that heart expanding, about that heart growing, about getting bigger. Will he ever open up to you? I mean, will he take action towards you in the near future? Will he take action towards you in the near future? Will he take action towards you in the near future? Will he take action towards you in the near future? Let's see. Will he take action towards you in the near future? Communicate clearly. Okay. Will he take action towards you? Will he communicate? Will he take action to... So he will take action towards you to communicate clearly. What does he want to communicate clearly? Ooh, doesn't really want us to know. Let go of that. He does want to communicate, probably wants to communicate clearly about how his heart is growing and expanding, but this is saying communicate clearly to let go. Communicate clearly, like let go. Yeah, okay. So it doesn't want me to find out any more in that area. He is married. We are no contact situation as last, okay? So you actually help him grow. You help him expand. You help his light shine. You help him be more vibrant. You help his heart grow. You help his heart expand. When I wanted to know more about if he'll take action towards you, and the card was communicate clearly. Maybe he might take action towards you with communicating more clearly, but when I was digging more, it says to let go, meaning that it really doesn't want us to know any more than that. And then how I know that's truth, it's told us new direction. So it wants me to take the reading in a new direction. Are you guys soulmate connections? Are you two soulmate, twin flame connection? Are you guys connected on a journey like that? Are you in a soulmate connection? Are you in a soulmate connection or twin flame? The reason why the cards are doing this right now is because it is a third-party connection, okay? Because it's a third-party connection, there's other energy involved in the middle of the mix. This situation will improve and recover. Just what you need to be happy with is to know how you as a person have helped this person heart grow and expand and to be more vibrant. It's actually even helped you open up more. But it doesn't want to let us know any more than that. Maybe there's still things that are going on that need clearing or anything. Let's see if he had anything to say to you, what would he say? Let's do that. If he had anything to say to you, that maybe he don't even know that he has to say this to you, but this is what the energy underneath it all. What's his energy? If he had something to say to you, what would he say to you? Anything that's in this deck, what would he say to you if he could, if he could say something to you, if he could get a message to you, what would he say? What would he say if he could get a message to you? Ooh. It was my fault, but I blamed you. So something's going on. I don't know what that is. You may know. It's something they feel like it's their fault, but they blamed you for it. I've had that happen in my connection, so I understand that for myself. they regret lying to you, and they feel you leaving them behind. So they still, I don't know, lying could mean not telling you the whole truth, or and as we're growing, as we're apart and we're in separation, they do feel us leaving them behind, even though we may not be leaving them behind, but they feel us like kind of detaching in some kind of way. What is that? They are so attracted to you. So I was going to say, what was they lying to you about? That's what I was going to ask. What do they regret lying to you about? They regret lying to you about how attracted they are to you. Okay? Yeah, now we're back to normal. You're loving people in the chat now. It's all good, it's all good. It's exactly what it's meant to be. All right. So, that's what I got for you. Sheeman. Achila, you got that right. And Divine knows that. Love is you, love is all around you, and love is inside of you, and there is so much love surrounded within you. That's so true. And that's exactly how I met you. Okay. Okay, Shitu. That was your message I got for you. All right. And next is, and I may have been saying the name wrong. I don't know. I get a little rummy when I start doing 4 and 5, 6 hours. So that's all good, though. And I was a little surprised with all those people hopping in. They got to be in class, right? For them to all hop in. Let's go see Gypsy's channel. I think it's some kind of college or something. They have to go check it out, right? Okay, you, Joe, if you're still here, go ahead and post your question. And we had an exciting time tonight, huh? 777 people in the chat. That was pumping it in. Yeah, Miss Gypsy's about that. That's about, I mean, I swore I wasn't going to do more than 4 hours tonight. Love energy. Yeah, hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. No, I should have been yelling that, hit that like button when all those people were here. we got to get faster at that. We got 25 likes. That's awesome. So that spike was for about a half an hour. That was pretty cool. Please hit that like button. Yeah, we need to remember that when we get a big spike like that again, we need to remember to be hitting that, saying that then. We had that was going on for about a half an hour. That was unexpected. That was a surprise to Miss Gypsy. What happened? I lost my chat. Oh, okay. That's not what I wanted to do there. Okay. Hold on. I gotta find my chat's missing. I don't know, my chat disappeared altogether. I don't know what happened. Let's see if I can pull it back up again. A first class ticket. There it is. All right. Ooh. It was 222 here when it was 777. That is so awesome. I love that. I love looking at stuff like that. Let's celebrate the party. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's get that picnic going already. Nobody said anything about blocking. You're so welcome. Let's see. You, Joe, Andrea, Lindsay, any one of you guys here? Sheeman, you, Joe, Andrea, Lindsay, any one of you here? Okay, go ahead and post your question, Andrea. What is my Leo fiance keeping in feeling about our relationship. You're an Aries, okay? Chile, without you, it would not be a picnic. Leo, fiance. What is Leo keeping and feeling about your... Okay, what are they feeling about the relationship? You, Joe. Okay, in just a moment, I'm going to do Andrea, and then you, Joe, you can post after I get done with Andrea. I know that you were ahead of them, but I told them to post so I can get some movement going. Okay, and you can post in just a minute. Let me get Andrea out of the way. Well, not out of the way, but let me get it done. I want to say it politely, not out of the way. I like yours. Don't want to say it that way now. Okay, we are doing a reading right there. Is for Andrea and Leo, fiance, and their feelings about the relationship. What are the feelings about change your focus? That came up twice, okay. Okay, let's see if what is it that wants to be shared from Leo, Andrea's fiance? What information wants to be shared? The love. My screen, hold on. It says, it wanted me to change the focus from the way I was wording it to the way you worded it. So I kind of changed the focus, and it said, it's like two hearts coming together. It's so you guys can share the love together. That's what it wants you to know. That's what it wants you to listen to. That's what it wants you to hear. Okay. Can you tell us anything else? I want you to listen and to observe. So it wants you to use your senses. It wants you to use more of your intuition, because they want to share the love with you for sure. It's like this is two hearts that are coming together to complete the heart. So if we're listening and we're observing and feeling the love, what else would you like to share? Would you like to share anything? Would you like to share anything with to listen, to observe, and to seek? It all has to do with paying attention to how you feel, paying attention to your thought process, paying attention to what you're listening to. They definitely want to share the love. It's like it wants you to be in tuned. What do they want besides that? Being in tune, being opened. What would you like? Clarify. definitely love that's being shared. Spirit is saying, listen, listen, listen to your intuition. Observe how the relationship makes you feel. Observe what your thoughts are saying. Observe the love. Allow yourself to open up freely. Be open to this love for more clarity to come in. Maybe, yeah, for more clarity to come in. Because this is almost like you opening up your love more so it can be more free flowing. The birds are free flowing, right? And so the divine masculine, so he can open up and be more free flowing too. So maybe there's like for yourself to trust in the process, trust in the journey more, to daydream a little bit more, to allow more of the 5D to be in the middle of your connection and not all 3D stuff. 3D is like present, it's physical, it's now, but the 5D is more like what we feel from a distance, from spirit. That's what's going to allow you guys' love to grow with success, to grow in this beautiful, awesome, amazing way. We're going through a rough patch. Okay. Well, that makes so it wants you, while you guys are going through that, is not to focus so much on what happened, but it wants you to observe how it all transpired, and to listen to, again, the intuition, what it's telling you, not the fear, not listening to the fear and the lesson, not listening to the story that caused the whatever happened to happen, but to listen to the heart. Is he worried about money? 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 No, he's not worried about money. I know, isn't that so cool? 25 likes. Ooh, let's keep it going. Yeah, I wish I would have thought about that when everybody was in here. But I'm happy with 25, so. Okay. I'm going to pull you a guidance card for Andrea. Let's see. It's just he said something about a job. Yeah, but he's not. He may have said something about a job, but he's not worried, okay? The word worried, he's not worried, okay? Let's see what angel messages you need to hear. So, to take your thought process out, stop worrying, for you to stop worrying, I would say. Yeah, I see you, Joe, your question, and Seaman, I see your question. What happened when you both weren't here when I called your names? I'll take you in. Just I went ahead and took whoever posted the question first, okay? What message can I share with Andrea? Choose to learn from love. The moment I embrace my peace within and surrender, the outcome is the moment that the universe can truly get to work. I think that's important for you to surrender to what the outcome is, so the universe can truly get to work. But while we're in worry and trying to figure out what's happening next, it wants you to really pay attention to how you're feeling internally. It says, when I focus on my inner light, my inner world, I see the world through a lens of love. So when I'm worrying too much out there, when my energy goes through a lower vibrational story, or if I'm feeling lonely, or if I feel like my counterpart or my mate needs to share more stories with me, I'll come in here. I go, what part of me needs that answer? What part of me is not okay? The moment I say what part of me, all of a sudden what happens is I'm pulling my energy that's out there trying to seek for the answer. I pull that back, the energy back, and pull it back into me, and it brings a calmness within. So that's what it's saying. You want you to focus your inner light through the world, through the lens of love, and that way you can be unapologetic about what you desire, and trust that what I focus on will grow. Because if we're focusing on the problem, it's going to grow. But if we focus on the inner love, we're going to grow. So that's what it wants you to do more, is focus on your inner love. Not to be worried so much. To choose to learn through love. And how we do that is to love ourselves more than the problem that's out there. Love ourselves bigger. And you're so welcome. All right. Absolutely, without a doubt, the differences with me is that there is no question yet. I know I'm gonna get to you. What happened is you weren't here when I called your name. Okay? And so I said, whoever was here out of the last 3 people here, post a question. But you can post your question now, Sheeman, and I'll get to you right now. Okay? And then after that, you, Joe, stay here, you, Joe. Don't go anywhere, because I'm getting tired myself. So I'm going to do Sheeman, and then I'm going to write back at you, Joe. And then I got Lindsay on there after that. Andrea, worry, this is just, for us to worry doesn't do us any good. Instead, I would go into trust. I trust that there's always going to be a roof over my head. I trust somehow there's always going to be a roof over my head. Because when we put worry out there, what you're doing is you're telling the universe, I don't trust you to keep me safe. So, Andrea, it is our wording we have to work on. Instead of worrying, go into trust. Okay? And kind come back on my next show. I come live my time, Monday and Thursdays, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I want you to come earlier into the show so I have more energy and more strength to invest into you, to help you conquer some of these worries or show you different ways you can go or lead. And in the meantime, go watch any of my replays. I've got 53. I did one whole year of Your Hidden Love Story right now. I mean, I listen to my shows after I'm done, and I'm amazed at what I'm saying to you guys. It helps me. It leads me. It grows me. It expands me. For in the meantime, go ahead and listen to some of the things I've already posted. I have over 800 videos posted on YouTube, but you can go to Your Hidden Love Story. I have all the episodes posted in there. Pick one of the episodes that pick your topic. You can listen to just the first 30 minutes. You can listen for 2 or 3 hours listening to other people's readings, because the messages that are coming out are pretty, to me, they're standard, but it's new for you guys. But it's like, listen to them. It will help grow you. But come back earlier to the channel on my next show, and we'll get more, I'll pay more attention to you than what I'm able to do at this moment. When I start doing 5-6 hours, I start getting worn out. At my 4-hour mark, I start getting a little rummy, okay? And I have a couple more readings that I'd like to go ahead and honor, because, you know, that's what I like to do, okay? You're so welcome. All right, so Sheeman, go ahead and post your question now. Oh, will my boyfriend marry me? Any angel messages for me? Okay. Sheeman wants to know if her boyfriend will marry her. Will her boyfriend marry her? Listen to your intuition. Ask help for others. Well, they are asking for help right now. They want to know, will her boyfriend, forgiveness, look for a sign. Okay, what do you want me to tell? What do you want me to share? What does her boyfriend feel about her? That you help him discover his heart. What does her boyfriend want to share with her? What does her boyfriend want to share? What does her boyfriend want to share with Sheeman? Boyfriend wants to share that you're an answer to their prayers. What does her boyfriend want to share? What does her boyfriend want to share? What does a boyfriend want to share? What does a boyfriend want to share? You bring a sweetness into their bitterness, that like they have a bitter side to them, but how you bring a sweetness into their journey. You know, they have this tart way of looking at things, but somehow the way that you are with them, you help them with their heart, with their journey. You help nurture them. What else you like to share? It's like renewing. It's like a growth. It's like a so there's some good energy. There's some really good energy that's going on between you and him, you know. I know when I was asking about the marriage, it wasn't really giving me a direct answer, and the reason why is because there's some healing of the heart going on. It's not that it's not like a yes or a no. There's healing of the heart, and our hearts, I mean, our hearts have been, so many of us, most of us, our heart, I mean, I think all of us, we've had our heart that's gone through this pain and this ache and the pain. But with you guys being together, you guys are like learning how to grow through that bitterness, or through that sour puss of a way of a life, to find a sweeter way of life that's nurturing each other, that's actually allowing you guys to grow from a new beginning. It's like renewing the soul, that's bringing the joy and the happiness out in the soul. And Sheila, that one was for you. Divine timing, put another tip in the table. Miss Gypsy is a tarot reader, guide, friend, writer, life coach. Yep. Here to help you flip the story into a beautiful, loving story. Yep, she dedicates hours towards these free readings. I do. It's like at minimum 10 hours a week. I probably minimum 8 hours a week live, but then it's 8 to 10 hours. That's what I'm gifting out at the moment. Besides my readings that I just do for the collective, for the 15-minute readings a day. But so we're gonna get this is what's going on with you guys right now. And sometimes, we want to know the end result right now. We want to know if we're going to get married. We want to know right now. It wants you to enjoy the process. It doesn't want you to get too far up there. It wants you to enjoy what's going on right here. It wants you to enjoy the expansion of the chart that's going on. It wants you to enjoy the process. It wants you to enjoy the beginning stages. Don't rush it. Not to be rushing the journey. Will he get a job next year? Your situation will improve. Right now is not the right time. I would not put worry into that. That's what the situation will improve with whatever financial situation, whatever monetary or job or no job or whatever. Not to worry. The situation will improve. There will be a light that shines onto that. The reason why there isn't anything right now, because the timing isn't right. I don't know why this one came up next. It's saying you can actually support them by giving them confidence, by giving them courage, by helping them stay in alignment and in balance with their own true self. The more that you support them and believing in them and not be questioning them, that you believe that that they're capable of getting a job next year. It has to do with alignment. It has to do with support. We got another chat. We got Katie. Ooh, look at you, Katie. Look at that. And can you please see the future for Jordan and me for till the end of the year, at least? Yes, I can. Okay. That's why I like you as my tarot reader. Well, it's because the reason why I read is I can only really find your guys' happy story, because that's what I'm looking for. I'm not looking to find the crap. I'm looking to see, well, if there's crap in there, what can we do to be okay with the crap that comes out, And it's like when we're digging for one answer and it doesn't want to give me the answer, it's like it's because we're putting ourselves too far out there. Let's reel ourselves back in. So we can be whole from our hearts, so we can be operating from our soul level, so we can be operating in the now and not out there, So I appreciate the compliment, though. I really do. Yeah. Katie P, it's your turn next. Thank you for the super chat. We appreciate you. Love and light. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Miss Gypsy's in heaven tonight. She's definitely getting her new place. Yeah, so, correct. That's it. That's what I'm here, is to help create your positive vibes. Now, the situation will improve. Right now is not the right time. That it's up to you. It has to do with an alignment. Everything needs to be in alignment. When everything gets into alignment, the romance will actually start developing within your guys' journey a lot more. But you have to keep believing in your story, you know. Okay, that's what I got for you for right now. And we're going to go on to Katie, because Katie left a super chat. Woo, 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 woo. We need, let's see. We got a super chat going. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, it's party time. We got super chat. We had over 770 people tonight on the show. And we got Katie here with the super chat. We got Divine Timing with super chat. We got a party hardy at the Gypsy's house. Woo, 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 woo. Katie, it's your turn. Yeah, Katie's got their question there. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah. Yeah, woo, 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 woo. Gotta have a party at the Gypsy's house, you know. All right, Katie, I'm gonna read for you. Let me go grab myself something to wet my whistle a little bit. I'll be right back. And I'm not abandoning you. I will be right back. It takes me a minute. I'll put on a commercial for you guys while I do that. Ways to be abundant. Did we do that one already? Miracles everywhere. Step into your power. How about that? All right. Sorry about that. Okay, so we want to see the future for Jordan and you, for Jordan and Katie, until the end of the year. It's the future for Jordan and Katie till the end of the year. What's the future for Jordan and Katie till the end of the year? The future for Jordan and Katie till the end of the year. Jordan and Katie till the end of the year. Jordan and Katie till the end of the year. So get out of your head, girlfriend. All right. the divine masculine, so this would be Jordan. Jordan is like in the middle of letting go of some last dragons, some things that are in there that he's just saying, I'm done with that, feeling that intense way on the inside, you know. And he has a cup of love. Jordan has love to offer, coming forward with that cup of love towards you. What kind of love? A soulmate connection love. These are two people that belong together. Look at, they want to take you to the beach. Let's go to the sunset. Let's look each other eye to eye. Forget about the sunset. I just want to check you out, honey. A soulmate connection. You guys do the same kind of thing, the same kind of time, same kind of way. It does want you to really get out of your head about it. It's like maybe you feel like you can't see or don't know. It's like, this is just thoughts. The thoughts are trapped, because there's this beautiful story that's laying out. And it is a wheel of fortune change. It's a change. Maybe you guys will find a new home together. See how it's pointing at the home? Or maybe they'll find a new home, but it's a new direction. It could just be a new home for the heart. It could just be a new home that you two are sharing your lives together. It's, you know, doing things together. Let's see what it says. Again, more down at the beach is you are feeling calm. You're feeling bliss. You're feeling in amazement. This is feeling at peace, feeling calm. You have been planting your seed. You've been planting, meaning that you're doing things in this way that's been consistent. You know, you've been consistently going in this direction with Jordan and yourself, and that consistency is about ready to pay off. For you two are lovers. You two are lovers that are coming together. That's why I know you need to get out of the head, not worry about it, because you guys are definitely coming together. You not only got the lovers, you got the Two of Cups, which is a soulmate connection. You guys are connected in a soulmate way. He wants to make sure those dragons are gone to be able to offer you this cup of love. That's bringing the wheel of fortune change. This is changing to something better into your life. That you've actually been actually watering that story, the journey, let's say that. And you're feeling pretty peaceful and calm on the inside. This is just like anxiety. That's what I would say. This is anxiety, you know, like, or you want certainty, like we want clarity. And this is wishes and dreams. This is wishes and dreams coming true. So it's love above as it is below. This is a wish that we put out there. What kind of wish? This is a wish that we allowed the sun to shine. This is having the happiest card in the deck. But if we won't be on the same page spiritually, then I won't proceed. Yeah, but that's not what I'm seeing. I'm seeing for it to be for this, I understand. I wouldn't want to be in I don't want to be in the same I don't want to be in a relationship if we're not in the same journey together. But that's not what I'm seeing. That's a thought. I think the question you just posted is a thought that's in your head. Okay? Because you guys, this is a soulmate connection. This is a love connection. This is them taking care of their things so they can come forward with love. These are all beautiful cards to come up together. Sheila, you love divine timing. You do love him. He loves you too. So get worried, take worry. Let's say this is the chalkboard, right? This is a chalkboard. And this is where worry is. I want you to erase worry from your soul. I want you to erase worry from your head. I want you to erase it, and I want you to replace it with trust. I want you to replace it with believing. Because there's nothing here that shows to me that there's anything for you to worry about. These are beautiful cards. There's nothing for you to worry about. You can be calm. You can be at peace. this is two lovers coming together in love, wanting to share their lives, their journey together. This is the divine masculine not wanting, this is Jordan not wanting to bring any of those old feelings into the relationship and only bringing love into the relationship. So you guys can start this journey together. This journey what? Of love, above and below. That there's nothing but love between you guys. That brings the happy ever after fairytale dream. This is the happiest card in the deck. No other card is as happy as the sun. It is the happiest card in the deck. The only thing you got in all of these cards that came up is the thought process, the worry, the doubt, the insecurity. That's what we have been trained to go into. That's what I focus my show on. If you ever watch the first 30 minutes of my show at the very, very beginning, before I actually go into the readings, is I believe that we have all been misled, we have been misguided from operating from our lower vibrational self. What do I mean by that? That we're operating from less than, not whole, not complete. We're operating from confusion, we're operating from fear, we're operating from worry. But if we were actually to start operating from love and above, love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire. It actually, those feelings actually makes us operate in a higher vibrational way. And then we don't have doubt and confusion operate. We're not operating from that less than story, that story that doesn't give us momentum. But if we find a way to flip our story around, that anytime you're going into doubt or less than, pull yourself back in, take a check inside yourself, go, no, I still love myself, so I can still believe in my story. The story that's created from love and above, which came out from love and above, having that story being created from love. Laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony. Peace. You're at peace. Get away from anxiety. Erase it. Don't let it be running the show. Don't let it steal your dream. Don't let it take love away. You're welcome. It was perfect. That was beautiful. Let the negative fall off. Sometimes it is really about what we're telling ourselves. It is the story that we're telling ourselves. We have to find the story to allow the story to be the loving story that our soul wants to hear, so we can fall into that, so we can put our trust into that. Okay, and you don't ask yet. I still have somebody that I've missed here that was here. Yujo. Yujo. Current feelings of Aries A towards me. Love messages, please. Okay. All right, we want to know about Aries. Feelings towards you, Joe. What are Aries' feelings towards you, Joe? Let me know. Let us all know. We all want to know. We all want to take a peek. They look at you as per you, like you're the gem. They look at you like a gem, like the golden emerald. Yeah. Love messages. Some love messages. How about some romantic angel cards? How about that? Yeah, I guess clear your throat. Get it out there. Let's get that. Okay, thank you, Archila, for being here. I'm almost done for the night anyhow. And take care of that puppy. Ooh. And it's all right if Happy Soul's not here either, because I'm just about done. I have just you, Joe, and Anu. Okay? Thank you so much for being here and being active and helping out. I just love you so much. I do. I really do. You have no idea what a blessing you guys are in disguise. Okay. We're looking for love messages for you, Joe, from Aries. Okay, love messages. Give me some love messages for you, Joe, from Aries. From you, Joe, from Aries. Give me, please, please. We all want to know. Could you let us know? You're shuffling a whole bunch. How about? You're going to give me a card or two? Will you let us know? In divine timing, it said. In divine timing. Miss Gypsy, she's in a hurry, though. No, I'm just playing. Yeah. Let's see. Only Gypsy and me. Yep. Yeah, that's it, you do. It's safe for you to love. You, Joe, it is safe for you to love. It's safe for you to open up your heart, give and receive your highest energy of it all within this relationship. You love us all, Chila. Ooh, you're so welcome. Yeah. Look at the card. I mean, very seldom does the card just keep shuffling like that. Just there we go. Well, when you guys are not together, it actually brings you guys closer together, and it's like that time apart actually helps. And it says when you guys are apart, all they can do is think about having a heart-to-heart conversation. They want that heart to be there. They want to have that honest conversation with you. I think that's not something that's spoken of. Maybe you guys are not together yet, is what I'm thinking. You guys are not together yet. But they do think about you as the emerald, as the gem. And the card is letting you know it is safe for you to go ahead and love. I'm going to pull from a different deck just because that one's taken so long to pull a card out. We're going to pull from this deck. And if not, we're going to go to the Hidden Truth cards. But, well, maybe that's it. You guys might be in a twin flame connection. I would say that's probably true. that you complement each other. It is a matter of time. Before it's a matter of time before someone takes a move. It's a matter of time before somebody shows their hand, before they show their true feelings, before they have that heart-to-heart conversation. But they think about, it's like they think about when they're apart from you, they think about having this conversation. But that is in a matter of time when they're ever going to show their hand. Let's see if it gives us a time. Let's see. All right, so how much time will it take for them to show their hand, their true feelings? How long will it take for them to show their true feelings? Every deck is just shuffling and shuffling and shuffling. I think, you know, when it does is it's more like things are still kind of in the works, you know. This is the third deck that's just shuffle, 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 shuffle. You're going to give us a time to win. July. Can you give me any, what does he think, or what does he think about you, Joe? Why they're not together yet? Why they're in this separate? Why they're in separation? What do they think about? If they could say something. I hope that you can forgive me one day. They probably want forgiveness that it's taken them so long to come forward. Gypsy, we did secret marriage, but he left me 7 years ago. Well, that's why they're saying, I hope you can forgive me. What else would he want to say? So many things remind me of you. This happens when you guys are in a twin flame journey. And twin flame journeys are not easy. It's really not. But we're strong people. Oh, happy soul, you're fine. Your phone might have been dead, but I had a Chile here helping out. Yeah. and I'm almost done here, so... And he did arrange marriage, and after 5 years, he came back to me. Okay. You did a secret marriage, but then he left for 7 years, and then he did an arranged marriage. After 5 years, he came back. Now, it's not an easy journey. Okay. See, let me see. What is it that you, Joe, needs to hear from Miss Gypsy to help you, Joe, through this journey? What may I share with you, Joe, to help her with her twin flame journey that hasn't been easy? Surrender to being defensive. Defensive is a sign of weakness. So to communicate more empowering way, stay centered and hear someone out. Then offer a clear, non-defensive response. because we don't always have to be right. Surrender to frustration. Frustration doesn't open any doors. The key to resolving a dilemma or dissolving a block is to take a breath, center yourself, regroup, so you may approach the situation more clearly. Because when we're in these connections, what happens, we're emotional people, and we have actually really been trained and led to be operating from this lower vibrational way. He is not having his child with his wife, yet no regret. Very rude person. Oh. So, let me see what. I know we get opinions, we get attitudes, we are so used to finding what's not working with ourselves or other people. When we truly, which we've become addicted to operating from this lower vibrational story first. To truly flip the script around, the emotional script around, is to reel our emotional selves inward, to love ourselves more. So what we're doing is truly coming from love. It's not coming from a lower vibration. No matter how anybody else is responding or acting or behaving, it's so important for each one of us to hold into our loving self. If another person is being rude and being that way, find so much love within you that their behavior is not affecting you. So you don't have to be frustrated or because of the way that they are. You allow them to be them and be that beautiful, amazing soul that you are. So, even if you're stuck to him, I dare you to love yourself more, to pull your energy into you. What part of you can love yourself even more throughout this journey? So you can love yourself so much that you start becoming unstuck. That's because that's because we have our energy attached to them, and whatever they do, we want to have be a certain way that's not being. To really reel your energy in. Try to detach your energy from him and her, knowing that you're still in this twin flame, but detach the energy of anything has to be a certain way. Like, if it is truly to love ourselves more no matter what. If we're not in that connection with that person at this moment, at this time, but we are in this other way, but how do we, what if I could never see my connection again today? I haven't ever hooked up with them, but if I could never see my connection again today, that I wish and I desire to have, but if I could never see my connection today, what I know is I'm going to be okay. How I know that is because I learned to love myself more than I was gifting out my love out to everyone else, because we've been taught to love everybody else first more than we love ourselves. But to bring the energy back in to love ourselves even more, no matter what the final outcome is going to be. Okay. So that's what I would do, is really even though you're connected in whatever this other way is, to detach your energy, to reel it back in here, to your soul, not to their soul, but to your soul, to love yourself more, so you can be okay in the now, so you can live in the present moment, so you can live your life from the present moment on, no matter what happens with that connection or not. We don't have to always be guarded when we love ourselves more. When I love myself so much, there's nothing I have to guard myself from, because I'm loving myself more. I love myself more than the love that I'm gifting out to the world. I gift a lot of love out to the world, but I gift myself more to be able to do this. Put your message in a bottle. That's the genie's bottle. Let's shake it up. Let's loosen up. Let's loosen up part of the journey, so we're not so attached with grips and claws. Let's free the claws. Loosen the grip. Pull your soul back in, so your soul's living here, not out there. Okay. And instead of looking at it that you will get justice, look at it that one day you will find balance. One day you will find peace. It's not about whether someone did something right or wrong. What matters is you love the person that you are inside and out. No matter what the fuck they do. No matter what their final decisions are. Because you love yourself so much, you're not allowing whatever they say, do, be, choose you or not, you're not allowing that to be your main pole of energy. It does make a difference in how we carry ourselves, how we love ourselves, how we love every strand of hair that we have, that we love the being, the body, the soul that we are. We love releasing conflict. We love releasing having the fact that I have to be defensive. And we love releasing the feeling of feeling frustrated and exhausted and tiring. We love releasing these things so we can love ourselves even deeper and even more. No matter what the fuck they do. Because you chose you. You're number one over anybody else. Because God is always here in our souls. But we reach so far out there. We give so much of our soul away. All I'm asking for you to do is to reel that soul of yours back in. To live here in your present mind, in your present body, in your present soul, in the now. So we're not looking for anything but love here within, and allowing that love to then find us. We will attract the same energy that we're putting out there will be attracted back in. That's why it's so important to love how to love ourselves more. We have been taught to give our love away before we love ourselves. And this is where I dare you all to flip your script around and start loving yourself so much more. You love yourself as much as you want that other person or those other beings to love you. You give yourself that love. You're not seeking it out there. Because between you and divine, which is God, that love is here. We have been taught to give it away so much that it has depleted us. It has drained us. That's why I'm asking you to detach, unhook your energy from these connections that are exhausting us. Detach long enough to fall more deeper, more completely in love with who you are. That love that we want from them, I dare you to love yourself as much as you want them to love you. That's my message for you. Is love yourself more. Even more than that. And when we get into feeling stressed, frustrated, or defensive, or feeling like something needs to be different than the way it is, that's where I want you to come back in and love yourself more. Be the mom to that child that's mad. Be the mom to that child that's frustrated. Be the mom to the child that wants revenge or wants something to be defensive about. We don't have to. Love doesn't defend. Because here it says it's safe for you to open your heart to give and receive with the highest energy. You're so welcome. Yeah, it's okay to love, but doesn't mean that we're going to actually receive that same love back from the one that we love. But it's okay to love them, and it's okay to love yourself more. And it's okay for them not, it's okay if it does, it's okay. Let go. Let go of any expectation. Okay, you Joe. Be safe. Be happy. Be love. Reel your love back in for yourself. So it's not another 19 years of frustration or confusion or anger, but we accept the journey for what it is. God's with all of us. He gives us strength, but it is for us to utilize that strength that He gives us. He gives us the tools, but we have to utilize them. Okay? Yeah, I know, but it's trust that whatever it is that was so loving there, that God wants to give that back to you. Doesn't necessarily mean it's from the same source. God definitely wants us to love this temple that He gave us to live in. He wants us to take care of the temple that He gave us to walk in, to breathe in, to live in. Take care of ourselves first. And part of taking care of ourselves is taking care of those lower vibrational stories, the anxiety, wanting something more than what we got. Be happy with what we got right now. And be in love with your soul. Be in love with yourself so much that too bad. It's not even too bad. It's like we grow. We sometimes move on from connections. Doesn't mean that there's still not love there, but just means that we grew. And I bet you there's probably another loving connection. Yet I do believe that you got some inner work to do. I do. I do. With the lower vibrational stories that you have go through your own body. It goes through your body. It goes through your soul. We need to clean it up. Clear it up. All right. That's what I got for you, Joe. Now, who else do I have on my list? He accepted that you are my Shaki power. He said you have pure soul, but I don't want true love. I'm not deserving you. And maybe that could be true. Maybe they don't feel deserving of you. They don't feel worthy enough. That's their own soul that they have to work on, um, well, to me, what makes a difference is really not what he thinks or says or does right now. It's so important to me for you to know what you think and say and do, so you're in alignment and in balance with your own soul, and you're not giving your energy away to him. You know, if you're looking for true love and he's not, then, you know, I detach. He does look at you as the gem, though, you know. You're a beautiful soul, but might come back in another lifetime to go through what you need to go through. I don't know. I don't know much about that, so. Anu, are you still here? Today's energy from Divine Masculine mentioned in the song. Yeah, I think, I don't know if Lindsay's still here, but I think Anu was here, and I never wrote Anu's name down, and I told her that I'd put her on the list. Self-love. Self-love. We had 777 people in the chat earlier. Okay, Anu, post your question, please. I'm at 6 hours right now, so. True feelings for you. Yeah, self-love. You can just right after Anu, and then I'm definitely calling it quits after you because I'm done. All right, so true feelings for you. Okay, let me get, here it is. So you want to know true feelings, that you're in no contact, and then it says you want to know if they're thinking about you, and then you say my relationship is over, and then you say Manish, come back to my life. Is there another relationship going on in there that doesn't have anything to do with Manish? So I'm trying to just get I'm trying to get clarity on where it says Manish thinking about me. Okay, I got it. But you say something about my relationship is over. Is that with Manish or is that with somebody else? So are you saying that your relationship is over with Manish and you're wanting to know if he's going to come back to you? Okay, does Anu have, is there a, I'm trying to get clarity in Anu's question. And I need to know if Anu has talking about, is the relationship over? Is he talking about Manish? You talking about Manish or you talking about somebody else? Come on, I'm really tired. Can you at least answer my question? It's a yes or a no. Is there a third party or is you talking about the relationship over with Manish? Help me, I need help. Okay, yes madam, me and Manish are a secret marriage. My relationship over. Okay, what I get is somebody has not feeling valuable enough, and maybe they're watching too much news or listening to the newspaper or listening to stuff, and some of the things are just from a perception all alone. It doesn't make it truth. The relationship service. Hold on. I'm extremely tired, so let me see if I can get. Okay. I'm going to just do what it is that you need to hear from me, okay? That's what I can handle right now. What is it that Anu needs to hear from me about Manish in the relationship? What is it that what's the best, what is it that Anu needs to hear? It's too many cards. What is it? What does I see, I'm tired. What does Anu need to hear? Okay, that's perfect self-love. That's perfect. Okay, this is what I have that you need to hear, okay? And that's probably what I'm going to stick to, because I'm over my line to how much time I like to be online, or how much time my body wants me to be online. This is a king. This is a divine masculine. He's a king of fire, which is focus, focus, focus. Communicate with a vision, and be the leader. Advice from someone creative. I'm sure that's probably why you're here. Let's figure out what Miss Gypsy has to say. Life experience, a significant life event, a powerful revelation that leads to change. Time to spread your wings. And then, so somebody's got passion for you, and they have desire for you. A sudden change of event that needs immediate attention. Time of the essence. Think things through carefully. So let me see. They're doing a lot of thinking. To make a move, they do a lot of focusing. They want to communicate. And you. I understand. What do the cards want me to say? To focus on communicating with a vision. Be the leader. The leader that makes a change by spreading your wings. Think things through carefully. I don't know that I can do your question tonight. I understand your energy flow and what's going on, but because of my exhaustion and where I'm at, I don't know if I can articulate the words out that you actually need to hear. Yeah. So, Annual, I'm not going to be able to answer your question tonight. I mean, because the cards are kind of like going all over the place. It's just because there's a certain answer that you're looking for that I'm not able to provide it for you in the way that you want to hear it, you know. Because there's has to do with something to do with some kind of self-worth that goes on with even within your story, but then there has to do with, you know, it still wants more, instead of having anxiety and frustration and you know, reaching out there for whatever it is that you want within this journey that you're going through with Manish, you know. It's more about, let's find that passion and that desire and that motivation within yourself so you can have that life experience, so you can be going forward with more passion and more desire. So you can have things happen, but there's some energy that's within your journey, within your storyline, that needs to be detached, needs to be released, needs to be set free. That's what I got for you tonight, Annual. Sorry, that's what I have. Okay. I love you too. I want you to love yourself more. Love yourself even more. To let go of feeling the need to feel attached to the story or the outcome. To help free your soul from how the journey captures you in this heavy way, okay? All right, I self-love. Hey, you've got a new person in the house. But my free list is closed. I've been on here for about 6 hours, 15 minutes, and I'm over my max for giving out readings for the night. I am doing this as my final reading, and this one is for self-love, and just a general reading for self-love, a little guidance for whatever self-love needs to hear. And self-love is love yourself more too, is we have to let go of what it is that we can't see and go ahead and breathe through the process. Even through all the challenging times that we go through, to learn how to love yourself even more. For self-love. To take time out to rest, making sure that through all the work that you're doing, all the heavy work that you're doing, that making sure that you're taking some of that time alone for yourself so you can love yourself more, move yourself more into loving that soul. We don't have to, we can't control everything, we can't put everything into its place, but what we do have, something that we can do with is settling down the mind, settling down the thought process, so we can allow ourselves to grow with more ease and success, feeling more confident about the beautiful soul that you really are. So you actually can take the lead in your life. Taking the lead in our life doesn't mean about controlling it. Taking the lead in our life is more like allowing us to go forward with action, with passion, with desire, to stepping up our game, to going into this loving story, to loving ourselves more. You know, when we get up to the wall and we can't make it through something, or we have the barricades, that's when we need to take time to rest for a moment, to pull ourselves back. And so we can actually grow our spirit, and our bodies and souls can grow. And so Manny, and I know I'm saying your name wrong, that's okay, but just here because I never get time for a live stream. And my readings are free. My readings are free. I come live every Monday and Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You'll have to do the time conversions to where you're at. And I normally only give about 22 readings throughout the time, and I'm normally not on past 6 hours. I've been on 6 hours. I think 6.5 hours has been my max because I get worn down. I can only do so much. And I give the readings free is because my goal is to be... It is growing my channel and to be helping you guys through your journey and your process. So if you want a free reading, you got to come back way earlier in the show to get on that list to be able to claim a reading. And like before I even start the show, I had half of my list was full. So Self-love is love yourself more. Go ahead, take time out to breathe. Go ahead and love yourself more. Take time out to rest. We don't have to push through everything. Everything doesn't have to, when we get up to the wall, it's okay for us to pull ourselves back, because when we take that time out for ourselves, it allows us to grow, and it allows us to take the lead more gently. You know, when we get up to the wall where we can't push no more, we surrender and say, okay, I'm going to take the rest, I'm going to take a break. And so we can actually take the lead again. It is we get to make that choice. We get to make that decision to do that. But again, we have been taught to push, 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 reach, 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 push, push, reach, reach. And we get exhausted. You know, even with like I'm talking about me being on my channel so long, I know where my limit is. But this is for you. This is telling me that's what you also need to do. This will help you spread your wings. It's like, it'll help you grow more. It'll help you expand. It's like helps refresh your soul. So I would say give yourself permission to take time out, like Miss Gypsy's getting ready to do. Yeah, and I know it's a twin flame connection, but even with twin flame connections, we get to make a choice. We get to make a decision of how we get to feel in the end, how we're going to go through the journey. And I know that there's self-love in there, but I think you also there's some energy that needs to still be worked out within your own journey here, Anu. And I love you so much, and you're so welcome. And self-love, you're so welcome too. Take time out. Meditate. Breathe. Love yourself more. That way we don't have to feel so guarded. We don't have to feel like we have to push so hard. And that's what's going to help you, self-love, help you take the lead within your own life by making decisions to take that time out to love yourself. And we don't have to push ourselves through everything. There's only so many hours in a day, so many days in a week, so many days in a month, so many months in a year. So we don't have to run through everything. To never miss another live reading, there you go. Hit that subscribe button in the channel, and then hit that little bell icon to get notified as soon as the live reading begins. A big banner is up, and come in early to get your free reading. That's right. Okay, that's what I have for everyone today. Thank you so very much for all coming here and being here part of the show and being part of the journey. And we had an exciting time tonight. We ended up getting that, 777? I know it went past that, but we had quite a few people in there all at one time for about a half an hour. So I think we had a college class come in and be part of us. You so much. I thank you so much for your time and sending your love. Oh, thank you, happy soul. And Achila, thank you so much for being here and helping out and being my moderator for both you guys. I love you guys all so very much. And I am going to call it quits for the night. And again, yeah, I did. I love you too. I love you too. Again, come back. Come back. It's really a good place to be. And if you want to check it out pre-hand, go watch any one of the replays. I have, I've been doing this a year now. And so I have 53 of Your Hidden Love Story. And then this is the Tying the Knot series. And I have 39 of these. So that's almost 100 videos of these. I know they're long, but you can listen to them as you're walking, just hearing the messages. There's a lot of messages that apply to all of us. It's not one person going through the journey. We are all going through this journey together. And there may be some readings that you connect to many of them, but then there'll be some readings that you can connect to less of them. But we all are connected in one way or another. And so we all go through a piece of this journey at some time. it is important for us to share our love. It is important to share our love so we can get that love. You know, we get to choose. I love you so all very much. Until next time, Monday at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Do the time conversion for your time, because over there in India it is, when it starts, it is Tuesday and Friday, and I believe it's 10 a.m. No p.m. in there. Okay? I love you guys all so very much. Till next time. Bye-bye, butterflies. Catch.